took. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone out there is doing well. Hope you've all had a good restful Friday. I am going to, of course, be streaming some more Vandal Hearts tonight. And let me get out of the demo. Let me get to like the little load screen so that we don't have the stuff that keeps playing for a little bit. I hear Blood and Guts coming in. Let me just get caught up on chat. We got Cinematic Sith coming in with a first. Howdy do, Cinematic. How are you? And we have Starfluff. Hello, Starfluff. I desire to have a merch t-shirt in purple, biggest size available for sleepy time. You know what? I can make that happen.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
I will set
no
up
authority at
a
all.
purple option shirt tonight after the stream. And if you want to buy it, you can buy it. But I can set that up in the shop. That actually sounds quite wonderful. I've not even bought myself a shirt yet. From the merch store. I've been planning to. I just keep putting it off. But hello. We have Fabled. What is up, Fabled? How are you? So I'm going to be playing more Vandal Hearts tonight. We're getting close to the end of this game. I'm not expecting to beat it tonight. But we could get close to beating it. So we're just going to see what happens with the game. Because I know there's like a total of 6 chapters, and we just got to chapter 5. So we're just going to keep playing, and I don't know. Maybe we will finish it tonight. I've underestimated games before. I've also overestimated games before. So we're just going to play the game, see what happens, and so forth. So just a couple little announcements. Tomorrow I will be streaming some Phantasy Star Online at 9 p.m. Central tomorrow. I've decided I'm going to extend my Phantasy Star Online streams by an extra hour, so those will turn into 5-hour streams, not 4-hour streams. And if there's any of you out there that are playing PSO, that are playing on the GameCube server, shitserve, that want to do stuff, drop me a DM if you want to like plan something out, or just feel free to stop by and be like, hey, I want to hop in a game and play with you, Sarzac. I want to play with you. I don't know why I suddenly started talking like that. Let's play a game with me, Mario. But yeah, so that's what's going on. And I'm going to just mention real quickly that we have an upcoming 500 follower stream on Sunday the 29th. I'll be finishing up Final Fantasy VI from where I left off with my birthday subathon, and there will be a giveaway, so somebody will win something cool, something fun. It'll start at 2 p.m. Central, so that's generally when my Sunday streams start at. I'll throw a link out to the Discord. Doing good, just relaxing after work. Plus, I got Fire Emblem Engage digitally. Well, how is that? Have you played it yet? I mean, I'm sure you've played it. I mean, who picks up an anticipated game like that and puts it to the side? Oh, I'll get to this. Okay, I do that. I do that all the fucking time. But how is it, Cinematic? I'm sure you've played it. And Starfluff recently picked up Skyrim for the Switch. I'm trying to figure out. Oh my goodness, yeah, I bet Skyrim is tricky with the Switch's limited control scheme. You can Cinematic. I'm not going to look at it until after the stream. But yeah, feel free to DM me anything. That's fine. It's just I'll get to it after the stream is over. And hey, Auxiliary, hello, long time no see. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you've had a good Friday. It's got motion controls. What are motion controls? Are you talking like analog stick stuff? I have a Switch, but I've only had a Switch for like a month, and there's only 2 games I've played for it. One of which shouldn't count because it's a JRPG from the late 80s. But the other one is Mario Kart. So I don't have much experience with Skyrim, but yeah. Doing fine. I had an appointment with my foot doctor today. Oh, well, good. I hope that went well. All right, so let's see. God, I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I need to remember to make that. I'm not happy with that doctor. She's the sort of doctor where it's like, oh, I need to reschedule. And she'll be like, oh, well, I can't see you for 5 months. That's just like, why? Okay. All right, so we're going to Pioneer Town, Sorbo. That's where we're coming from, so I guess something's going to happen here. So they're probably gonna have like some cinematic with the characters. Allows you to use actual hand. Oh, I didn't know that, Fabled. Okay, okay. Mario Kart 8 also has that. Okay, I've just been using the little analog stick, so forth. Look, I just got a Switch a month ago, and I haven't really played it. I actually got on my Switch the other day because I was gonna add Velociraptor J because he sent me his contact information, and my Switch has been sitting on my coffee table so long that it's a brick right now, and I've not bothered to put it on the charger. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I've been very bad with my Switch. I do too, Starfluff. It's very frustrating, especially when there are other doctors that are more easier to get in. And I'm probably gonna get rid of this dermatologist after this visit, because there's another one that's actually closer to me, who generally can reschedule you for like the following week or two. Tomorrow we head for the Torog Mountains. This is the last rest we'll get for some time. Let's get some sleep. We're gonna have character drama. Oh, well, I know motion controls with the Wii, but that has like a Wiimote. What does the Switch have like a Wiimote? Because I still play my Wii. I didn't have a Wii U, but I know the Wii. The Wii has like the Wiimote with the little I don't know what you call it, the little receptor thing you set up on top of your TV that communicates with the Wiimote. I want to get a wireless controller for your Switch, Sarzac. I got a wireless controller to avoid Joy-Con drift. You know, I haven't hooked my Switch up to my television yet. I've just played it as a portable system. I got the big screen one. What is it? The XL, the Switch XL, I think. Maybe I'm thinking of 3DSs. But the screen's big enough on that to where I don't get irritated with like. You know, because I used to get irritated with like portable screens. Like if you go back to the original DS actually has really small screens. If you go back and look at it, it's not fun. Now I do remember I had a 3DS. I had a big model 3DS. I remember the screen on that was okay. Look, Fable, I am a very absent-minded person, so I have not kept up with the Switch. That's that Switch magic you kids play. That Nintendo um, um, witchcraft. Hey, Chilled Peace, hello, how are you? How are you doing, my friend? Let me give you a shouty. Hope you're doing well. Chilled Peace is another streamer friend that I've met recently in the last several, I guess, a month or so. But Chilled is really cool. Y'all check Chilled out. Chilled, I hope you're doing good. Even in portable mode, you can get Joy-Con drift. Sorry, what is Joy-Con drift? What is that? All right, let's. Yeah. No. Save us, sister. No. Eek. What is it? What happened? Oh my, I'm sorry. Oh, we're gonna have a love scene between the two. I had a terrible dream. You scared me. That was some scream. What were you dreaming about? The boogeyman. In the dream, I get sucked into a giant glowing fissure. I'm surrounded by people who seem to know me, but they're trying desperately to save me, but they're too late. Weird dream. My dreams are all so boring. I wouldn't mind having a dream about some handsome stranger. Ooh, I thought you and Amon were in love. What? What are you talking about? Anyway, you should get some sleep. We have a big day tomorrow. All right. I know what a Wii is. I never said what's a Wii. I have streamed from my Wii. I have I played that horrible Castlevania fighting game on the Wii several months ago. Thank you very much. I will play more games on the Wii. I know the Wii. I don't know the Switch. I don't think I know of this game. Lucian, this is an early PS1 JRPG that came out in the West around the time that Persona. And I know you know Persona, because don't you own like 3 or 4 copies of the original Persona, Lucian? But this was a pre-FF7 JRPG on PlayStation by Konami. It had a sequel on PS1 as well. It was not a very successful sequel. This is basically a more primitive version of Final Fantasy Tactics. But just because it's more primitive and a little bit more simplified, it's still really fun as heck. It has a really good story. The combat is really good. You really have to think the maps out, or you will get devastated. It's a gem of a game. It's a really good game. Konami has never re-released this on anything since its original release date. So it's something of a rare game stateside. I've had my copy since back in the day. Captain Morgan finished me. Well, thank you, Chilled Peace, for wishing the good stream. I hope Captain Morgan allows you to sleep well tonight. Let's just say that. Fabled, it was a bad game, but there was a good game underneath a lot of the crap. I didn't hate Castlevania Judgment as much as I thought I was going to hate it. It's still not a good game, but I actually, there were some things I actually kind of liked about the game. I do not think it's the worst Castlevania I've ever played. And if anything, I would call it extremely mediocre, with a bunch of quirks. So I was actually surprised. I was expecting, and I'm discounting all the character designs. We're not talking about that. That's aesthetic, and that's also very subjective. Even though I think that they're terrible. But my subathon chilled ended up lasting 36 hours. I ended it very shortly after the 36-hour mark because I could barely stay awake at that point.
At all.
Ask Auxiliary says Joy-Con drift is joysticks get worn out, and characters move on their own. Oh, okay. That's what Joy-Con drift is. Okay, yeah, I've seen that in N64 games. Generally, if you're using like an official N64 controller, the little analog stick, right? Most people don't know this, but there's a little sandbag right underneath that in the interior of the controller, and every time you move the analog stick around, it wears it out a little bit. So over time, with a lot of usage, you'll notice like a lot of little white dust around the analog stick on the N64 controller, and you'll probably notice that the controller just gets a little bit more out of whack, and characters will move around and everything because it's not as firm. Oh god, that sounded. The stick is not as firm as it used to be. As it gets older with age. I'm awful. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist that. My buddy bought it and was like, "I'm not paying for this. I'm not. My buddy bought it and I was like, I'm not playing this." I think the devs were, yeah, like I'm not opposed to the idea of a Castlevania fighting game. I actually think that's kind of a cool idea. I don't have a problem with Castlevania like branching out into different genres. I mean, if you can have a Final Fantasy fighting game, and a Final Fantasy shooter like games, and then I mean, okay, I'm using bad examples because those games don't work. Like I just referenced Dirge of Cerberus. That game does not work. The Final Fantasy fighting game. Well, I guess Dissidia works. Dissidia is very popular. I personally didn't care for the Dissidia games, but I know they were popular. I just think there was a lot of like really questionable design decisions, and I do agree with you. I do think the devs were drunk whenever they were, or they were on something. Finally played Persona 4 on Xbox today, but sadly my Gamer Pass ended. Well, Hey, Lucian, let me ask you this question. I actually had some pushback from my chat the other day on this, and I want your perspective on this. So I am thinking of playing Persona 1 later this year, and I want to play the PS1 version because I have never completed that version. I've tried several times in the past. I've never been able to finish it. And I really would like to sit down and beat it because it's kind of a bucket list item at this point. Several people in my chat were telling me I should play the PSP version because it's more refined. It has content that was cut out of the Western PS1 version in it, like the Snow Queen quest and so forth. But I really want to beat that PS1 version. Um, if somebody like me came to you and said, I'm going to play Persona 1, I'm going to complete it. This will probably be the only time I complete it in my life, or at least in the foreseeable future. Um, should I go with the PS1 version? Should I go with the PSP version? Or, in your opinion, does it really matter? What is the worst Castlevania? For me, it's Castlevania: The Adventure on Game Boy, without question. I hate that game. I hate Castlevania: The Adventure on Game Boy, and I will say this: there are good versions of that. If you play the rare European colorized version of Castlevania: The Adventure, that is a good game because they've gone back and they've sped it up to where it actually flows well. The remake on the Wii, Castlevania Adventure Rebirth, that is a phenomenal classic Vania. But the original version of Castlevania: The Adventure, the one most people know, the one that was repackaged in the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, I think is an absolutely horrible game. It has very little redeeming qualities to it. I don't like that game. And I've beaten it before. I've beaten it several times. It's not one of these games that I hate. Oh, because I've beaten it. But it's a bad game. Hey, PKmon. Hello, hello. How are you, PKmon? Play the PS1 version first. Well, I do. Palpatine is one of my favorite fictional characters, Fabled, so I often channel him. Play the PS1 version first, then immediately play the PSP version. Okay. No, I mean you're the Persona 1 guy, Lucian. I'm gonna trust you on this. Um, very nice auxiliary. I do as well. I do as well. And apparently Wii's with that game on it go for like several $100s. I'm not selling mine. I have no inclination to. But whenever I needed a hacked Wii a few months ago because I needed to start backing up my PSO data, there's a very small chance that if you soft hack your Wii to where you can like run homebrew on it, it could brick in the process. I was not willing to take that risk with my Wii that has Castlevania Adventure Rebirth on it. So I went to the retro store. They had a used Wii for $40. I was just like, well, if worse comes to worse, I'm out $40. I didn't brick. It's fine. It's fine. You don't like how I say Persona? 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 We'll talk about some Persona. Persona. Like what? I'm saying Persona. Like Persona. How is that bothering you, PKmon? Persona. Okay. Let's do some game stuff. Shop. I don't know if I.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, we got a guy in his wife beater selling me weapons. I don't know how I feel about this. Is this an upgrade for anybody? Nope. Is this an upgrade for anybody? PKmon, how are you today? Did you have to work today? And if not, how is Dragon Quest 11 going? I was in oh, that's right, we have Kira back.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Thank you.
My goodness, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you, PKmon. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Now Auxiliary has access to some goofy emotes. That's a wife beater. That is not blacksmith. Oh, that is a straight up wife beater. If they showed a full picture of him, it's probably like a wife beater that doesn't fully fit him. His beer belly's probably hanging out a bit. This guy like screams like lazy middle-aged dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Speaking as a middle-aged dude. Okay. Alright, so we have at least Kira that's going to get, like, upgraded gear. But it looks like everybody else is fine. Okay, because we haven't had Kira for quite some time. See if there's anyone else that can use this. So, do we have the whole party back with us now? Okay, so Kira was the only one I could upgrade. Let's see where we are with items. Okay. Okay, so that's that. We will now go to the dojo. Let's see if we can upgrade anybody's class. Okay, so they need to be level 20. Ooh, I can upgrade Diego. Wait, well, let's go back. Can I think I've already... Yeah, Ash is already upgraded. Okay. Alright, so we're going to turn Diego into a sniper. Go, Diego, go. So, this is interesting. This is interesting. I want to see, because I know there's a good bit of younger people in the chat right now, and I just want to ask this question. So my daughter and her fiance are going to a concert in New Orleans tonight, or this weekend. I don't remember if it's tonight or tomorrow. And it turns out it is a SpongeBob rave that they're going to. A SpongeBob rave. Yes, Starfluff. They got engaged over the holidays. He called and asked my permission. They've been together for over 4 years. I was expecting it. But yes. I was just like, okay, well, congratulations. This better not take up a lot of my time. I was very blunt about that. Oh, she's going to be a Skylord, whatever the fuck that is. But is there anyone here that would go to a SpongeBob rave? Out of curiosity, would anyone go to a SpongeBob rave? I don't even know what that entails. Does that mean like there's going to be people dressed up as like Squidward and... if that's even his fucking name, and Patrick, like on ecstasy or something. Because my idea of a rave is that there's a lot of techno music playing. People are on X. I don't know how you like factor like SpongeBob into that. Okay, we can upgrade Dolan. Apparently it is a thing. It is a thing. I have never cared for SpongeBob. either, Fabled. Like, I didn't get it whenever, like, it was, like, a new thing coming out. One of my ex-girlfriends had a friend that was obsessed with him. This is around 2004, 2005. And whenever I would make glib comments, she would, like, take it personally. But for me, it was just a cartoon that my kid liked. Like, it's just like, eh. I mean, there's worse shows out there. There's this one show I absolutely hated. It was disgusting. It was called Cow and Chicken, and it was basically like a budget version of Ren and Stimpy, which you're gonna date yourself if you remember Ren and Stimpy. But Ren and Stimpy's a fucking gross show. I've tried to go back and rewatch Ren and Stimpy. I can't rewatch Ren and Stimpy. I used to love Ren and Stimpy when I was a kid. I've tried to go back and watch it. I'm like, no, I understand why parents hated this. I can go back and watch other, like, controversial cartoons that were popular, like Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead is great. Tell my niece whenever she's watching it with my son around to turn off that crap. He's all excited, and I come in and tell him to shut it off. Oh, so you're the killjoy. You're the killjoy. I approve of that. I approve of that. Those words don't seem to go together. Mosh pits and glows. Yes, and SpongeBob. Like what? Like, what is that? I mean, fuck. I'm glad she's going to a concert. I tried to go to. Oh wow! Look at what this nerd turned into. He's like a. He's like someone that's put together a Gundam cosplay, but it's like a half-assed Gundam cosplay. Not really his character portrait, but like the picture of the entire character. At least I'm seeing that. Okay, I think everyone's been upgraded that I could upgrade. Could I not upgrade Grog? Oh, okay, Grog can't be upgraded any further. Okay. Okay, Clint has not been upgraded because he needs at least one more level. But I think everybody else, yeah, everyone else has been upgraded to the final character class other than Clint. So we need to make sure Clint does some stuff so that he can get upgraded. Hey, Jimmy Slimmy, hello, how are you? How are you doing? He is the bane of improving the child's intelligence. You know, I remember people would say the same thing about Barney and Friends. Which I was an angsty 90s teen when, like, Barney and Friends was a thing. And while I laughed at a lot of, like, the things making fun of Barney, like the Doom mods that would replace Baron of Hells with Barney and so forth, I never understood, like, the Barney hate. Like, I mean, it wasn't something I was watching. It wasn't something that I would even, like, want to keep the TV on. But if, like, a little 4-year-old was watching Barney and Friends, I'd be like, okay, there's worse thing they could be watching. There is some educational value in Barney and Friends. It is kind of a wholesome show. There's worse things out there than Barney and Friends. It's Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's a good cartoon. That is a good cartoon. You bet your butt I am. Excellent. I never watched an episode of Ren and Stimpy, and I am dating myself. Turned 49. Oh yeah, you might have been a little older for Ren and Stimpy than Auxiliary. I just turned 43 last week, and I think I was 12 when Nicktoons came out in '92. I remember this because the 3 original Nicktoons, Ren and Stimpy, Doug, and Rugrats, all came out on my grandfather's 70th birthday. And I was annoyed because I wasn't able. I was only able to, like, watch the first one, which I think was Rugrats. So I wasn't able to watch Doug and Ren and Stimpy because we had to go to my grandfather's birthday. Which, in retrospect, what an asshole of a kid I was. It was my grandfather. Obviously, that's more important than some fucking cartoons. I don't have my grandfather anymore. I can still watch those fucking cartoons, though, right? So, you know, what an asshole 12-year-old me was. If it provides my son with improvement of 2 brain cells after not watching the show, then I'm good. Wait, why is a Dragoon not a Lancer? Let's not get on Barney and Friends. Yeah, let's not turn the let's not have the stream focused on Barney and friends. Blood and guts still in my damn prime. Well, you know what you know how to you know what to do, Starfluff. Hide his comic books. Hide his comic books. Hide his really nice comic books. Just remove a couple, or better yet, just go to where he keeps his comic books and just take a couple of them out of the bags and just like leave them like stacked up on top of each other outside of the casing. That'll teach him a lesson. He would have he would not be happy. just a couple books, not all of them, just a couple books. Just remove a couple. I've been out sick, but I'm doing a whole lot better. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing better, Jimmy. I'm glad you did you have COVID or the flu? It's not about that. It's about the controversies around the bar. Oh God, I don't even remember the controversies around the show. I mean, Barney's technically been dead for, when did they end that? They ended that show in like 2006, 2007. Ow. Oh, you can hear me. I missed out on Courage was a good cartoon. Look, Cartoon Network had some really good cartoons for a while. They had that. They had Dexter's Lab. Dexter's Lab was a really fun show. Powerpuff Girls, original Powerpuff Girls was a really good fun cartoon. My kid loved that growing up, and we would watch that together. And I took her to go see the movie when that came out. Powerpuff Girls. I know they've had like some additional series over the years, and there was like an anime. I don't know anything about those, but like the original Powerpuff Girls with the movie that came out, it was a good cartoon. Barney scream. Wow. Okay. All right. Sure. Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello. Happy Friday to you. How are you, Sunny? Let me give Sunny Delight a shouty. I'm sorry. I'm behind in my chat a bit. I'm behind in the chat. Flu and a sinus infection. Well, Jimmy, I'm glad you're doing better. The flu is nothing to ignore or kind of just discount, because the flu can be really fucking rough.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer gifting a tier 1 sub to Starfluff Plays. Oh my goodness. Thunder Drummer, you madman. You absolute madman. Thank you for that, Thunder. I'm sure most of you guys know Thunder Drummer because he is he's a very dear friend and supporter of the stream. But if you've not checked Thunder out, the man plays a lot of JRPGs. He's currently going through the Final Fantasy Origin game, which is, I believe, like a prequel to the original Final Fantasy, or it's like some alternate history of Final Fantasy 1. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 deals... The original game deals with time paradox, so there's a lot of time travel involved. So I'm not quite sure how this game fits in, but it's a new game that came out, hasn't even been out for a full year, and it's really dark fantasy. Like when I look at this game, I don't think like generic Square Enix stuff. It's very dark looking, and Thunder's been playing that. So y'all drop Thunder a follow if you haven't, and check his stuff out. It's kind of a prequel. Yeah. My understanding, it was kind of a prequel, kind of its own thing. I don't know if I would want to play that, or if it's something I would want to like watch someone stream or just watch the YouTube videos. I was really happy though. I saw that they bring some obscure characters back, like the Dark Elf Astos. I saw that he's like a major character in there. We didn't go to the bar. We need to go to the bar. But yeah, thank you for that, Thunder. Fable, you find the story to be generic. Have you played through it, or what did you feel of the how did you feel about the game, the gameplay, if you have gone through it? I haven't seen much. Most of what I've seen has been on Thunder's stream. And generally, whenever I'm watching a streamer, I'm more focused on talking to the streamer than anything else. This is the last... Okay, I gotta do voices. This is the last town on the frontier, but the legends claim that a magical city lies beyond here. Very careful around these parts. We got monsters and villains of all sorts around here. Oh my god! What's wrong with his face? The man has a skin rash or something. I can't do a voice for this guy. I feel so awful for this man. The Turog Mountains are the homes of the gods. Before you go, you had best make your peace with them. I just found out that Courage the Cowardly Dog is on HBO. I'm annoyed with HBO right now. They are removing the John Wick movies, and I've not seen a single John Wick movie, and I want to watch the John Wick movies, and they are all being removed at the end of this month, so I have to binge watch all 3 John Wick movies this weekend. Which is probably a good thing. It'll give me stuff to talk about tomorrow. I'm going to try to watch at least the first movie before my PS01 stream. Story is bland, controls are weird. I've watched other YouTube reviews and they said the same thing. Okay, well. Like I said, I'm probably not going to play it. My list of games is just too long to play. But I am planning to play the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1 sometime later this year. Like, probably get to around the summer. We'll just see. So, I don't know. Might be something that I look at. I did like the dark fantasy feel that from what I've seen. Dark fantasy is something that I feel is really hard to pull off correctly because you either do it really poorly or you overdo it. So another thing that I feel Castlevania Lords of Shadow did really well was the dark fantasy vibe of that game is really, really spot on. Master Zohar, please tell us what you think we will find around here. The descendants of the lost people. Lost people? Do you really think that? Heads up! We got company! Oh no, it's Cain! Ash Lambert, this will be your burial place. Better men have said that before. I'll stain this snow crimson with your blood. We're surrounded. Master Cain, terrible news. What is it, Sabina? A messenger arrived. The Emperor is dead. What? Wait, what? Father is dead? He was assassinated by terrorists, they say. Father, I can't believe it. I must go to the capital to see for myself. Kurtz, I'm counting on you to take care of Ash for me. Oh, fuck. They have a healer and a caster. With pleasure. I've seen the first John Wick. I need to watch all of them. I have only seen clips of the John Wick movies. And I love everything I've seen. I love everything that I've seen. So I need to sit down and watch the movies. Parasite Eve. You know, I have both Parasite Eves, and I would consider streaming them, but not on RPG nights. I would most likely, when I've gone through all the Resident Evil games, I plan to turn my Thursday nights into just horror video game nights. You know, give me more leeway in what I can play, as opposed to like being stuck on a very specific genre like survival horror or action horror and a franchise. So I probably will play at least the first Parasite Eve. I don't remember much about the second one. I know the second one is not as liked as the first one, but okay. What is the battle condition? Battle condition is to defeat Kurtz. All right, we've got guys back here. Oh, let's murder these people, and let's make Kurtz come to us.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer gifting a tier 1 sub to Fabled 1. Dude, thank you. Your Thunder is on fucking fire. Thank you, Thunder. Holy shit. And look, Tuffymon is here. Let me give Tuffymon a shouty. And then I'm gonna give Thunder Drummer another shouty. Thunder, thank you, man. Why does Kane look like an SNK character? I don't know, because he's kind of a generic character. Oh, I really went there with SNK. Look, I like SNK games. Their characters are kind of almost very generic ripoffs of other game series. Street Fighter. I know I probably just upset somebody. I'm sorry. It's the truth, though. SNK makes damn good games, but yeah. Poison Cloud. I have not used this. How about we poison some Imperials? Tuffy, how are you doing? I'll actually be off for the next number of Thursdays, so that sounds amazing. Well, I know I'll be finishing up with the Resident Evils really quickly, because Resident Evil 5 is going by very fast. I expect to be done with that in 2 more streams. Maybe 3, because I do have 1 DLC episode to do. But after that, I only have 4 Resident Evil games left. I've got Revelations 2 and then 6 through 8. And I know 7 and 8 essentially just have 1 character. I know there's like DLC where you can play as separate characters, like little DLC episodes. I'm not sure, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong about this. Resident Evil 6, do you play as all the characters, or do you just play as 1 character? Do you just play 1 character scenario, which means that to get the whole story, you have to play all the characters? Like for anyone that's played Resident Evil 6, how is that structured? Is it like Resident Evil 1 where you choose to play as Jill and then you go through the game with Jill? Or do you choose, say, Leon, and Leon has his own story, and then Chris has his own story? Like, how is Resident Evil 6 structured for anybody out there that might know the answer to that? You know what? She is a healer. She does not need to go that far. Put this on Grog because he's about to get... Actually, I should have put that on my mage. Look, SNK games are really fun, really good. The character designs are just a little generic sometimes. There's this one SNK game I've wanted to play for years, and I mean, it'll probably never come or get a Western release, but it's called Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser. And the only reason I want to play this is because there was a very, very bad anime OVA in the 90s that came out. And I totally bought it for just the fan service. Like, not gonna lie, it was a little bit of a perv with that one. Save Slots, rating with a party of 1. I didn't even know you were streaming, Save Slots. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me give Save Slots a shouty. Playing some East Origins. Tuffymon got engaged. Haven't had a chance to play it. No, I've not looked at Discord for several hours, Tuffy. I fell asleep, and then I woke up with like 40 minutes before the stream started. So I did not look at I've not looked at Discord since like 2 or 3 o'clock today. PKmon says you get to play all the characters, they intersect. Okay, good. So there's only 1 real playthrough, and they make you go through all the characters in that playthrough. You probably get to pick the order that they go through. But okay, that's good. That's good. But Save Slots, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Now, let's get that on him, because he's probably about to get attacked by these dudes. I don't know what this is. And I guess I won't find out, because she can't cast it on any of the guys. So, what about Poison Cloud? Oh, that'll poison one of my dudes. I don't want to use that. Roman fire. Can we do this? That'll hit 2 of my guys. That'll hit 1 of my guys. Eh? Oh, wait, that won't hit my guys. That won't hit my guys. It won't, you can't damage your, I don't know why I keep thinking that. That must be something from, I'm holding over from Final Fantasy Tactics. But, right. That won't hit my people. At GameStop, they have PS5s. Okay. Yeah, I will be getting a PS5 in the next few months. I'm not in a rush to get one right now, though. There's some other things that I want to get. I need a better chair for my streaming setup now. No, 4 separate playthroughs. I don't like that. That means that game is going to be drawn out. Pretty good. Fought some really cool bosses. I feel like that is what the Ys series is all about. Epic bosses. What is Ys Origin? Is that a remake of the original game? They meet up a little in each story, but to get the whole thing... okay, I'm kind of annoyed right now with hearing this about Resident Evil 6. Do people just really... Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Having worked at a game store 20-some-odd years ago, yeah, people treat games like shit. Unless you're like a gamer, most people treat games like shit. Please kill the healer. Please kill him. Healer eliminated. Alright, Kira, let's get her over here. And we have poor Clint, who needs to do something because he needs to get a level up. Because he's the only character that's not at max class. But you're just going to have to get it elsewhere. Alright, turnover. No, I will be getting a PS5 later this year because I plan to play Resident Evil 8 on it. And I want Resident Evil 4 Remake on PS5 as well. The fuck? How'd Duncan die already? Alright, probably gonna lose Darius. Yep, that's fine. He's... I don't care if he dies. He's not... Apparently Duncan's not helpful either. Alright, what is this group? This group is just gonna chill. Oh, look, these guys are coming. Good. Because I want some of these guys to come forward so I can take them out, and then I can work on the boss. They then called another in town who didn't even bother to answer the phone, so I just said, forget it, give me my game. I can't tell you the last time I bought something directly from a GameStop brick and mortar store. They used to annoy me in the fact that they would charge... If you went in and bought a new game, they would use the one they had been using as a demo copy, which had been opened and played. They would say that that was a new game. And I'm like, no, that's not a new game. It's been opened. It's not in the shrink wrap anymore. You've used it. Well, no, it's not. No one else has bought it. That's why it's new. No, it's not new because it's been used. So I stopped buying games from GameStop. I hate to admit this. I generally just order my games from Amazon. These guys do some really nasty damage. Can I get Clint in here to do anything? No. Well, actually, yes. Clint just got one-shotted. I mean, for aesthetics, our other Switch games are chilling in their bookcase, and then there's this ugly piece. Yes, that bothers me, Starfluff. I have like one PS1 game that's in like a normal CD fucking case, because when I bought this off eBay, they just sent the disc, even though the auction said that it was complete. I'm still fucking pissed over that. That's been over a decade. On eBay, there's actually a lot of like people that will sell like custom game game boxes and so forth. Like if you want like custom or fan art of some major release, you can get that. Okay. Well, I have to be really careful here. All right, Zohar. Man, I lost a lot of people just now. I hope that this is still doable. Okay, well, at least the rear flank has been eliminated. Yeah, no doubt. A-team indeed. Okay, so who's damaged? Who do I need to throw some heals on? Okay, Kira, because every unit now matters. Let's get Huxley over here. And Sarah over here is going to heal old Grog. Not like that. All right, we'll move Ash forward, and let's see what these guys do. How? Oh yeah, that's going to take them at least 2 turns to get to where I'm at. Some people really anal about having too many cases lying around. Well, then don't buy as many games. Like, buy them digitally. I am very worried about how this battle is going to play out. We have how many of these flying dudes? We have 6 of these dudes coming. Oh, I'm not going to be able to have Diego. Okay, so let's move Diego here. Obviously, we're going to move our healers back here. let's see. We'll put another heal on Kira. So what kind of plans does everybody have for the weekend? Anything going on? Anybody doing anything exciting? I'm going to move Grog. I'm not going to move Grog too far. In fact, we're actually going to move Grog up a tad. And we're going to move Zohar a little bit more in with the rest of the group. Jeez. I lost how many people? I lost Darius, Dolan, and Clint, I think. Ew, work. Work is overrated. I was telling Elvin Sorrow this last night, and he's just like, well, quit your job then, Sarzac. Go ahead, quit your job. I'm like, in fact, I'll do that. I'll do that. I quit my job today. I am now unemployed, Sarzac. All right, I'm hoping my casters will be able to like nuke these guys. Okay, we've got these 4 on the bridge. I'm gonna focus on them. Ooh. All right, Zohar's next. Let's do the same. Handle thoughts. Hello, Kirby. How are you? Oh no, is Blood and Guts gone crazy on eBay again? Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do with Kira? Okay, hey, that's one guy down. That's good. Grog. Okay, I can have Grog reach 2 of those guys. That's good. So then let's have Diego up here. The more I can take down, the better. Kira. Let's hope for the best. That wasn't the best. Okay, she took that hit well. We'll throw a heal spell on her. Where can I get Ash? Get Ash over here. Now we have to be careful. If Ash dies, that's the mission. All right, so we're gonna have Huxley, old healer Huxley. Have him move here. Let's get a healing plus on Kira. And then Sarah, we're going to move over here, and she's going to support Ash. Okay, I think my turn went really well. Let's see what happens. How are you, Kirby? Oh, going after Kira. I thought he would go after Ash. All right, well, we're probably going to lose Kira then. Because I see these other two guys attacking her. Oh, really? That went really, really well. Oh no, the final flank is moving, including the boss. All right, Sarah here is just going to heal Ash. We'll end this guy. Huxley's going to move this way, and he's going to use a Mega Herb on himself. Okay, let's go ahead and have Kira heal herself. And with that said, we need to prepare for this oncoming attack. So let's get the casters in the back. Grog can stay there. Yep. All right, I'm feeling more confident about this now. Of course, we've got what do we have here? We have 2 archers, a wizard, a priest, and then the boss. Ooh, he's fast. That's good. That's good. He'll get there before the other ones will. Tuffymon, when are you going to start playing Fire Emblem, and are you planning to stream it? I imagine there are like thousands, maybe not thousands, but there are probably hundreds of people streaming that right now. All right, I am fine with letting them come to me, because these guys have to go on this narrow fucking bridge. The healer is really staying there. That's good. I like that. Let's get this on Grog. Velociraptor J, hello, my friend. How are you? Did you get the new Fire Emblem? I saw a little bit in Lawless about the discussion that was going on over today. Our Viking friends' thoughts on it and so forth, which is, of course, there's no problem with that. That's a subjective opinion. But did you pick it up? If so, you've not played it either. Oh, wait, you've not played it much. Okay. Because I believe it was Cinematic and Tuffymon that were that mentioned earlier that they also have it as well. So I imagine, people are streaming it the day before release. Okay, yeah. Well, I imagine that's probably like the big game on Twitch right now is Fire Emblem. We'll have Kira heal herself. But yeah, Jay, how are you? How was your Friday? And I hope you have a really fun, easygoing weekend ahead of you. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. The boss is gonna get like here, and then I will just annihilate him, and then that'll be the battle. A little worried about this warlock, but that shouldn't be. Their priest is really staying in the fucking. Oh, this guy is so dead. This dude is so fucking dead. Fucking Crimson General my ass. This guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, you are so dead, dude. I'm gonna win on the next attack. Let's give this kill to Kira. She's been out of action for a while. Let's give her this kill. Ah! So it was to be my blood instead. Man, and that was we got the P-Claws. I don't have a monk, though. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we lost 3 people. Darius, Clint, and Danger Dolan. Got it today. Can't wait to stream it. Thunder Drummer got it as well. Holy crap. There's the Fire Emblem Club. Got the expansion pass, though, installed and updated. Just need to grab it. I'm well. My oldest daughter got her ears pierced today, so dealing with that. Yes, Avel, and God, speaking as a parent whose only daughter is in her early 20s, it's rough. It's rough seeing them grow up, because I kind of wish she could be that little, 6 through 11-year-old, because that is such a fun time to be a parent. No offense to anybody, but babies are not fun, and certainly preteens through young adults are not fun. But that little kid phase, they're you can do stuff with them. The world is magical to them in a lot of ways. It's really, really my favorite period, and it is sad seeing kids grow up. How did she feel about it? Was she excited? Was she dreading it? Because I know some girls like really look forward to it. Some of them are kind of dreading it because they're not looking forward to the pain. But I hope it went well with her. They said the Emperor was killed. I wonder if it could be Dolph so soon. What are you talking about? Dolph was waiting for the chance to supplant Hell. If he's behind this, we're in much greater peril than even before. Hell was a lover of power, it's true. But Dolph is insane. He is in love with death. I always thought he was dangerous. We need to... Oh, wait, that's Ash. We need to move faster than ever now. She was excited till it happened. Then she was... Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Goodness, I'm trying to. I think when my daughter got her ears pierced, I think we went to a store in the mall called Justice, which was like at the time kind of what like it was targeted at like preteen. I don't know if they're still around. I mean, it was a mall chain, so who knows if they're around. But they did like ear piercing, and the girl did a good job on it. My daughter cried a little bit, but she's very sensitive to pain. What a charming little village. Well, Zoink, it looks pretty boring to me. This is the location inscribed on the ring. Well, in any case, Eleni, what's wrong? I feel strange. This is the first time I've been here, and yet... Okay, well, great. That's wonderful. We're back in town, and Clint is still level fucking 19. Because he got one-shotted. How did this dude get one-shotted? He's supposed to be like a knight. He needs more XP. Fucking Clint. Nope, nobody else needs help. Everybody's maxed out except Clint. All right, let's check out the shop. This looks like the same crap from the previous town. Yeah, that's the same weapons. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Now, I did have some people use some items, so let's get restocked on that. We've had our first Fatten Me with Cookie redeem. PK Mondi, was it today that you got to meet your niece, or is that this weekend? Okay, I had to hydrate there. That was a dry cookie. Oh, right. Tuesday, your birthday. Right. It's rare to have visitors in these parts. Have a nice stay while you're here. Nothing to see around here. Nothing in my granddad's day. Nothing in my dad's day. Nothing in my day. Probably be nothing here in my son's day either. You think we're an ancient people? Ha 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 ha! Well, my granddad is over 100. Okay. Eleni, you don't look well. I do know this village. What do you mean? These stone streets, these houses. Oh no, flames! This village will become an ocean of flames! Oh god, Eleni's a prophet of doom. Eleni, what is it? What happened? Suddenly she just started raving. She can lie down at my house. It's over there. Bring that young lady to my house. I'll treat her right. Oh, she's relaxing now. Oh, yes. She was very tired. Thank you for everything. My name is Ash Lambert. I'm the village head. Call me Orsias? Orosis? Orosis. Call me Orosis. Tell me, for what purpose have you come to this village? Well, the truth is... Oh, I see. But as you see, this is nothing but a mountain village. We have nothing to do with any magic or stone or lost people. Is that so? Chief! Monsters! We're out picking alien herbs and they attacked! Your granddaughter Lena is among them! What? We'll save them. Where do we go? The Tusku Plains, northwest of the village. I'm going too. Are you sure? Don't worry, I'm feeling much better. Oh, I just noticed that the Skyrim thing is still in the background. Let me remove that, because we're not playing Skyrim. We're playing Vandal Hearts. Not that most of you could see that. Okay, let's save. It seems that we're about to go back into combat. Alright, so we've killed 3 of the Crimson Generals. So there's only 2 left. Plus Dolph. So I guess we're running out of bad guys now. Oh, there's still Xeno. I forgot Xeno's running around as well. So that's what? 4 bad guys? If the game doesn't make new ones? There they are! Lena, don't worry about me. Save yourself. No, you can't give up. I know. I'll use the spell my granddad taught me. Spirits of the light surround me now. Elemental shield. A little girl casting such a powerful spell. Wow! We don't know how long it'll last. Let's get to work. Alright, so what are our mission objectives? Ash cannot die. All the enemies have to die. So, okay, so I was worried for a moment that that these characters, these aren't even characters, they're classified as obstacles. Alright, so we have to kill all the monsters. These are some annoying fucking monsters. Alright, so we're going to put some spells up, but I'm going to defer most of my movement and let the enemies come to me. Let's move Dolan up. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be watching the at least the first John Wick movie tomorrow. I've never seen it. Been wanting to see it for years. HBO Max getting rid of them has kind of motivated me to watch them. So, because who knows where they're going to be available again. It's kind of odd that they're removing them, considering that like a new movie is coming out. Trying to murder Clint. They don't want Clint to get a level up. No, I haven't really bought Blu-rays Starfluff in many years. I haven't even picked up Blu-ray of the other enemies didn't move, so I'm gonna have to move. Okay. I haven't even picked up a Blu-ray of the Dune movie that came out like a year and a half ago, and I absolutely love Dune. All right, well, I guess this is as close as we're gonna get the enemies. But yeah, I've never seen them. Blood and Guts has been on me for a while to see them, and I've watched lots of clips on them on YouTube, and they look absolutely amazing. All right, so we're gonna move Grog here. See if I can get rid of this stupid Reaper. But like a few weeks ago, I was watching a bunch of clips of them on YouTube, and I'm just like, how have I not seen these movies? Actually, Clint here. Oh, almost at that monster. She won't reach any of the monsters here. So I'm gonna put her here. Move Ash last. Let's see if I can do anything else with these other characters. I also heard this new movie that I think it's called Megan that came out. I'm hearing really good things about that. I haven't been to the theaters in a long time either. Okay, what are we gonna do with the Zohar? Ooh, Avalanche. Can't hit the monster though. Which, as long as it's like as long as it's well done, I would like that. I don't watch Chucky movies anymore because they just became like, just like horror comedy, which is I mean, it's a genre that's generally done very poorly. It can be done well, but yeah. All right, I need to throw some heals. Who took damage from all that? Okay, Shaggy. Looks like Shaggy's the only one that's taking damage. Oh, this needs to go in Dolan. It TikTok. What is a TikTok dance? I don't TikTok. I'm too old for TikTok. What is a TikTok dance? Same energy as cursed anime girl plushie that drinks her Pepsi and calls you what? Ash, do you have some sort of attack magic? Okay, good. We'll get rid of this guy. I mean, I occasionally like have YouTube or Facebook Shorts, or whatever the fuck they call it. I see people doing. Oh no, I kind of left. Ooh, let's see what happens to Ash here. Oh, these golems don't have large movement. He's gonna be fine. That little ghost thing. Oh! I spoke too soon. What is this? What is this Reaper gonna do? Oh, he's gonna kill Clint. Is Clint dead again? Yeah. Okay. Ash should survive that though. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, so Ash, if Ash dies, it's over. So we're gonna move Ash here. Ow! Ow! Hello, June! Thank you for the assault! How are you doing? June, I've been playing Final Fantasy 11, and I'm like, ooh, I can do this, I can progress with this, I can do that, and I'm like, also thinking to myself, no! Yeah, I think so. I think I got sucked into an MMO. Have you done Ulduar yet? I saw Ulduar opened up. And people forgot how hard Ulduar was when it opened. Like, yeah, Ulduar was pretty fucking rough. Alright, useless Clint here. I want to kill these archers, though. Let's try to kill these archers. Did Ulduar Tin Man hard mode last night. Got all... Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That's great. That, like... I mean, I did Ulduar, of course, back in the day, and then I was able to, like, solo it, which, of course, is not anything to brag about because anybody can solo it in retail. That first fucking boss, though, I can't tell you how much I hate that encounter with that first fucking boss, the tank thing. Oh, my God. I forgot that was a thing until I was watching a video someone made the other day about the relaunch of Ulduar. Rock over here. All right, let's see if Clint can do something and maybe level up. You go, Clint. Oh, Clint finally leveled up. Thank you for the lurk, June. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Okay. All right, so we're down to casters. What do I want to do here? I want to see what this avalanche spell does. Cool. Let's move Zohar here and see if he can get a spell out. Yeah, he can't get Avalanche out. What is Spread Force? Can't get that out. Roman Fire. I can hit something with that. Might as well. Got up the Vsax and Yogg-Saron. Okay. Alright, so I'm just down to healers, and I did have some people take some damage, so let's see. Grog and Diego need some healing, as does Clint. Dolan does too. I'm not going to be able to heal everybody. Or at least I might not be able to. Let's do an ultimate healing. Let's see who I can get here. That'll get... Need to get Diego, Grog. That'll get Diego, Grog, and Clint. Perfect. Hey, Kron. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. You must be off. Yes, you are off work by now, I assume. So how goes the weekend? I know it just began for you, but what does this weekend look like for you, and how are things with you? All right, we're gonna move Sarah over here, and she'll take care of Danger Dolan. And my whole party is now back at max HP, and I've not lost anyone yet, so that's good. Okay, got one archer, and this death, this Grim Reaper. They're going to be a pain, but everything else is basically melee attacks. Thankfully, I'm done. Errands tomorrow, birthday gathering for a friend Sunday. Right. You have a meet up with old coworkers. Yeah, that's right. So it sounds like a busy weekend, but sounds like one that's going to be a lot of fun. That's awesome. God, I ran errands today after work. I had like 3 hours worth of errands to run. It was very tiring. Like when I got home, like I got off work, came home, changed clothes, took my dogs out. And then I ran my errands, and they were all over the place. Okay, that Grim Reaper needs to die, because that's going to fuck me up real quickly. So, he is target number 1. Alright, so, Huxley is going to... throw ultimate healing on everybody. Working from home has made me highly antisocial. I can get that. It's made me somewhat antisocial, and also it's made me just very apathetic, I guess. Apathetic towards work. Because it kind of annoys me that I have to like wake up early, and it takes me like an hour and a half to get ready to leave and travel. Whereas working from home, didn't really have to do any of that. Had more time. I don't know. I kind of would like to go back to that. So much so that I'm considering looking for just online teaching positions. Okay, all right. So first things first, we need to take out this Grim Reaper. Okay, well he's gonna die. When did your job have you go back to the office, Kron? Was this something that started a few months ago, or has this been the case for quite some time now? All right, so we got that. A little worried if I run Ash up there, he's going to get annihilated. So, but I do want him to do something. Yeah, we can do this, and then I can have Sarah heal him, but Ash needs to do something. Oh my goodness, it's Elven Sorrow! 4 Fiends of the Elements. Elven, have you been paying attention to Final Fantasy XIV and the amazing stuff that they're doing with the 4 Fiends and Golbez? I've heard Sunny Delight has told you about this. I'd love to see you play some Final Fantasy XIV with Final Fantasy IV content. Don't blame you. Pandemic reinforced in people that can be paid the same, or ow, or in some cases more ow, and not deal with the stress of a commute. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ow. Like, my students still learn the ow! Ow! He'll be out of points at some point. But yeah, I didn't notice a difference in, like, student learning retention or anything like that, going from online to, well, whenever we switched to that. And, I mean, I used to be like super like hyper career orientated, so much so that I started associating like valuing myself in terms of my career, which of course is not good for mental health at all, and had something of a crisis a few years ago. So since then I've really set like stern boundaries between personal life and work. You know, I do not define myself by my job or my career anymore. I define myself as who I am as a person. So yeah, no, yeah. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's kill these guys. Grog is slow. But Elvin, how are you doing? Oh, let me see. I missed what Kron was saying there. I'm contracting, but the role I'm in hasn't come back. Our director is allowing us to be permanent work for hire. Okay, okay. Grog took some damage, that's fine. Let's see what Danger Dolan here can do. Hold on. Hold on. I don't hold on for anyone. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay, let's have this nerd come over here. I'm Darius. Yeah. Mr. Rumble Roses. Hello, Mr. Rumble Roses. Hello. Happy Friday. How are you? Did I? Oh God, I absolutely butchered your name there. I'm so sorry. Let me retype that out. Oh my goodness. There we go. How goes it, Mr. Rumble Roses? How have you been? Okay, Darius took some damage. I think we're down to everyone, except I think everyone's attacked other than the casters and so forth. We're gonna have this guy. This guy's just gonna chill. Actually, no. Let's have him move up a little bit. Doesn't have to move far. Finally finished your first playthrough of Bloodborne tonight. Was that with Dr. Gitus? Were you still playing with that character, or did you go with another character? And what did you think of the game? Never played Bloodborne before. Okay, we've got the healers. Who needs healed? Grog. Okay, so I need to throw a healing plus here. Darius probably needs a heal. Oh, Ash needs a heal as well. Okay. Actually, can I get everybody with an ultra healed? No, I can't. That's fine. We'll get these. Playing as Dr. Yeetus, it was crazy but fun. Well, nice. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne. I've heard really good things about it over the years. Definitely something I want to check out at some point. So, what's next on your playlist? Did I already go with Huxley? I guess I did go with Huxley. Okay, well Darius is probably going to die then. But I'm okay with that. Now, we do need to get somebody over here to get this treasure chest before I kill everything. So, we'll probably have Kira do that. Yeah, they're going to kill Darius. 1 hit point left. Really? Oh, that skeleton might get Eleni. No, he's going to get Darius. Oh, Darius lived to tell the tale. Well, for stream-wise, it's Sonic Origins playing Sonic 1 again, but as intended. However, with a special reward in the game. When you play Sonic 1, do you try to get all the Chaos Emeralds, or do you just try to clear the game? Alright, we're going to have Darius get this. Oh, it was a mimic. That's great. That's lovely. I'm so happy. I got a mimic there. Where's Clint? I'm gonna have him kill this ghost. Let's see if my archers can take out their archer. Try to get all the emeralds for my stream tomorrow. I'll be adding in the 7th one. Nice, nice. I don't think I've ever done that in the first Sonic. I know I think I've got. I actually don't think I've ever collected all the emeralds in any of the games before. Sonic Origins. That's the collection that came out some months ago. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be if it has Sonic 1. Okay, they're down to 2 monsters. This Golem, and now this Mimic that I created. Okay, Mimic's dead. Grog can't get there. What about Dolan? Dolan can't get there. That leaves my casters. Yeah, they can probably kill this guy. Classic game Sonic 1, CD, 2, 3, and Knuckles. You know, I've always found it odd that Sega, like when they do collections like that, or when they tend to like just put games out, like the classic Sonic games out, they always seem to exclude the Knuckles chaotic game. That was a 32X game, which I can't imagine is hard to emulate, considering it's another 2D platformer. I mean, the 32X was really just a memory expansion. I know it had like a little wonkiness with how it like would connect to TVs and receive signals and everything, but I imagine the ROM to get that to run in like an emulator collection like this would probably be something that would be easy. I wonder why they've never included that one. Because it's actually a really fun game. I'm sure you've played it, but it's always struck me as strange that they've always omitted that one whenever they tend to like re-release the older games. Okay, am I going to get this little girl? Am I going to get Goldilocks in my party? Are you all right? Yes, thank you. Let's get back to the village. Oh no, now the villagers are going to be dead. The spell that girl used. Only the very highest in our craft know that spell. Also, did you notice the marking in the plain? Yes, I've seen that mark before. The village chief is trying to hide something from us. Ooh. we have a mystery. Looks like a bird. How can I thank you? Start by telling us the truth. What is the secret of this village? Huh? What are you talking about? You can't fool us. No normal child could wield a spell of such power. And the pattern carved into the plains, I saw it on Torah's ark. And the same mark is on your pendant. I see there is no use in trying to deceive you further. The villagers here are descendant of the ancient Baruni Empire. We were a civilization of sorcerers and sages, but then our greatest and most terrible achievement was also our undoing. The flames of judgment. Just as I suspected. Orosis, please lend us your power. Sadly, I could not. Our ancestors took pride in power and walked the path of destruction. The power that they unwittingly unleashed, they later sealed away. We will not use the power again. We will not repeat our mistakes. You're only running from your responsibilities. Even though you sealed the power, it did not go away. If it truly was your ancestors who unleashed this power, then it is your duty and your obligation to rid us of its menace. They've saved us from certain death. Please, you must lend them your strength. Lena, I have an idea. We will test them to see if their hearts are true. If they can retrieve a claw from Salamander the dragon, I will help. Lena, guide them to the cave and do not get involved yourself. Terrific! I can be your guide. No, I've not. I think I might have a ROM or two of it, but I've not played it. The closest thing I ever did, anything with Knuckles Chaotix, was two things. Playing as Team Chaotic in Sonic Classic Heroes ROM hack, and having my trio bonded together, similar to what Chaotic... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Sonic Classic Heroes, what is... I don't know what that is. I like Sonic a lot. I kind of stopped paying attention to Sonic games after like the Dreamcast died. Because it just seemed that Sega was scrambling to put Sonic out on everything because they didn't know what to do financially. Which, I mean, I guess it saved Sega. I guess it worked in the long term, which I'm glad because I do like Sega a lot as a company. But Knuckles Chaotic, like, I have it. Got it back as a kid when the 32X stuff was being liquidated. It's a good platformer. It's really fun. And it's kind of a shame that Sega has kind of just ignored its existence. Alright, so we saved. Okay, so we're going to move along. Is that the fighting game? I know that isn't there like a Sonic fighting game? And I'm going to be right back. Elvin, I'm going to do your E when I get back. I'm out of water, and I've been feeling very dehydrated today. So I'm going to be right back very quickly. I'm going to just go fill up my water. I'll come back, and I'm going to do Elvin's E. So just give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm sorry about that. That was feeling very, very dehydrated. Shit, motherfucker! What the fuck? Ow! I got ow! Fuck! God think you caused Tits to crash. Tits crashed. Hang on, nobody throw anything at me. I have to restart. Tits. Okay, hang on. I gotta get some water. Kenshin, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let me restart Tits. For those that don't know, I'm not being vulgar. It's called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. That's not me just being vulgar. Elvin, thank you very much for the biddies. Okay. Alright, I think it's back up. Yep, okay. Alright, thank you for that, Elvin. Hello, Coco G. Hello. Let me give Elvin his E real quickly. Coco G, I hope you're doing well. Very sorry to hear that you haven't been feeling too well lately, my friend. I hope you're feeling a lot better. Alright, let me do Elvin's E. No, again? Oh, shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Ow! 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 Oh my god, my face! Ow, 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 ow! Oh, this hurts! This fucking hurts! Ah! Make it stop, Mommy! Mommy! Oh my god! What the fuck did I do? I'm just trying to entertain you guys! Thunder, thank you for the 1,000 abusive biddies. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Mr. Rumble Rose is right. It's basically like this. You play as Team Sonic or Chaotic in Classic 1 or 2 games. You can switch between characters. Decide to do Sonic 1. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. What is this? Is this a new game? Is it an older game? Because that does sound really cool. And Kenshin, hello. Welcome to all the people that just came in. Kokochi, Kenshin. The abusive duo of Elvin and Thunder. Okay, let's go to Smoking Bones Cave. This sounds like a pot den. Let's go to the Smoking Bones Cave. Get high. Oh, ROM hack, derp. Ow! That's right, ROM hack. That's right. Well, cool. Ow! Vandal Hearts has been going real well, Coco G. We're getting close to the end. I don't think I'm going to finish it this stream, but I'm very confident we'll finish it next stream. We've been picking off the major villains, and there's only 4 bad guys left. 2 of which are just three of which are just like lieutenants. So it's going real well. This is a great game. Like, I forgot how like awesome this game is. Fire Drake is in the back. Ow! Fire Drake is in the back. Be careful. You're streaming tomorrow, Coco G? Let me give Coco G a shouty. I know most of you know Coco G here. Coco G has not been able to stream much lately, but is streaming tomorrow, I believe. So please drop Coco G a follow if you're not following him, and make it a point to check out his stream tomorrow. Coco G is a super sweet guy, great video game player, and just check him out and support him. I'll appreciate it. He'll appreciate it. Oh, this looks like a special kind of hell level. Defeat of the dragon. Where's the dragon? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that dorky dragon. All right. You're not getting sounds from the objects? Oh, you sure aren't for some reason. That's going to require okay. Yeah, because kits crashed whenever I got slammed with bits. I had to restart it. The only way for me to fix that is for me to restart OBS, which would cause me to have to end the stream. And I'm not going to do that. So, I mean, I can try. Let me try restarting tits again, but it's probably not going to work. That generally requires a restart of OBS, and if I restart OBS, I have to end and restart the stream, and I'm not going to do that. We'll just have things without sound effects. Tits has never crashed before, and I've been hit with a lot more bits than that. So I don't know what the problem with that was, but let me go ahead and restart tits again. And nobody throw a thing at me. I'm gonna test it myself. Yeah, you're not gonna get audio. OBS would require a restart on that. So I don't know what else to say. But I'm not restarting. I'm not gonna do that because that would require me to end the stream and restart. So sorry. What I'll do from here on out, if you throw things at me from this point forward, I'll refund your channel rewards, your channel points after the stream has ended. If you threw stuff at me earlier and you got sound effects, you won't get refunded. But everyone else, from here on out, I'll refund. So PK, anybody else, I'll refund those points. But sorry, one of the little nuances about OBS that I fucking hate. But yeah, Thunder and Elvin broke tits. It'll be back tomorrow. It just requires a simple OBS restart, but OBS won't let you restart it without ending the stream, which is stupid. There should be a way to like refresh OBS, like a refresh button for the entire client. Back to Bloodborne, though. If you ever play the main game itself, be aware that you'll more than likely get lost at times because it's a big world technically, and there are secret paths to discover. Don't be afraid to summon help from time to time. And if you really,
it's absolute brutality.
And if you really, and I say really play the game, you want help, I got your back. Oh, is it a multiplayer game? Where's my other archer? Where's Shaggy? Look at this Miss Rubik emotes. I've not seen Miss Rubik in a while. I hope she's doing okay. I miss Miss Rubik. I'm gonna move this dude over here. That should at least get rid of that archer. Is Bloodborne, is that one of, like, is that like the Souls game though? Is it one of those games that like prides itself on being really fucking hard? Not that that's a deterrent to me. I do like playing hard games, as long as they're an enjoyable kind of fun. Like Ghosts and Goblins, I find to be an enjoyable kind of fun. Battletoads is a special kind of hell. We're gonna move her here. Getting hit, but you're not hearing it because Thunder and Elvin broke tits earlier. But oh my god, I'm getting hit by biddies. I'm getting hit by biddies. 500 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I wish there was sound effects, but you and Elvin broke tits earlier, Thunder. I don't know if you heard that. I would have to end my stream and restart OBS to get the sound effects back, and I'm not going to do that. But I thank you for the biddies. Yeah, so if y'all throw anything at me, you're not going to get sound effects. If it's channel stuff, I'll refund your I'll refund the channel points. If you throw bits at me, I don't know how to refund that. I don't know how to do that. But I'll make it up to you somehow. Making me want to pull out PS4. Love the graphics. Yes, Nito. And hello, Nito. Let me give you a shouty. I love the sprite art in this game. It is so good. So good. Like, I mean, this game is obviously dated graphically, like, clearly. But it's still, look, it's got, like, this really, like, comic booky, colorful fantasy feel to it that I just absolutely fucking dig. If you can beat Ghosts and Goblins, Bloodborne will be easy peasy. I don't know, Nito. I'm really good at 2D platformers, but I'm not the best at like more modern 3D games. What is the scariest book you've ever read? I don't know if I can answer that question. It takes a lot to actually scare me, and I generally don't get scared when I'm reading fiction. I'm going to have to think on that question, Starfluff. I can't answer that. I'm going to have to think about that. Yeah, I can't answer that question. I do not know. Hey, Hungry's Cheetah. Hello. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna cast Holy Pressure and hopefully remove this skeleton. Nito, how are you doing? And Cheetah, hello. Cheetah, hello. Didn't kill it. Maybe I can get Kira over here? No, she can't. The only other person that'll be able to hit the skeleton will be Huxley, but I need to throw a heal spell on this group here, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm doing okay. Chat broke the tits thing, the thing that allows people to throw things at me. Elvin Sorrow and Thunderdrummer threw so many bits at me that it caused the program to crash. And after restarting it, we've lost the sound effects. And the only way for me to get the sound effects back would be for me to end the stream and restart OBS and then restart the stream, which I'm not willing to do. So if you throw things at me, just be aware there's not going to be sound effects. But I will refund. I will refund those after the stream is over. Ow! Yeah, so see, Slump threw vampires at me. There was no sound, but she's gonna get those channel points back. Hello, Slump. How are you? I don't know, Starfluff. Ow! I don't know, Starfluff. I don't know if this is like the scariest thing I've ever read, but Lovecraft's The Shadow over Innsmouth is a really fucking like disturbing work that deals with a lot of just atmosphere and building up anxiety. And the first time I read that, I remember I was very much on edge. There's also a short story. What is his name? By M.R. James, called The Mezzotint. And it's a particularly disturbing story. It's about a painting that comes to life. Yeah, I don't want to say too much about it, but it's something that I've read. Every time I read it, it kind of sends goosebumps all over me. All right, we're not going to move this guy forward. He's going to stay. I'm going to move Ash and Clint back. I'm doing all right, Slump. We're having a good night, having a fun night, even though the tits program got broke, but that's okay. It's not like it's broke forever or anything like that. Bloodborne is a Souls-type game. It's got a bit of the spooky horror side. Okay. You can pally it solo, or you can play it with friends. Okay, maybe that's something I could play after I finish up the Resident Evil games, because once I'm done with all the RE games, I'm going to turn Thursdays into like kind of a horror night, where I just kind of play whatever horror games I feel like it. Which I'll be doing some Silent Hills and some Dino Crises, and look at me, I'm just naming old games. Have you disabled, deactivated the audio channel that tits comes through and reactivated it? Let me see. Maybe that would fix it. How would I disable it? I see properties, but when I click on properties, it does not give me a chance to disable it. I'm not going to get caught up too much in trying to fix this, because it's not that big of a deal to me. But I go to properties, there's no ability to, it just gives me Windows and window match priority, and then if I go to advanced audio properties, it pulls up the thing for everything, but I don't see a chance to disable it there. Yeah, no, I know in OBS, I don't see how, I don't see a chance, I don't see anywhere where I can disable that. I see that's listed as active, but I don't see how I could disable that. If you select the channel, there should be a disable or deactivate bar under the monitor area. Okay. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see that. I'm not worried about it. I know it's not like a permanent thing, and it's the first time Tits has ever crashed, so I'm not going to stress over it. I'll just refund everybody the points. So you can throw stuff at me. You're just not getting sound effects. Let's see. Slump has redeemed a fatten me with cookies. Hey, Cult Mother. Hello, hello. Let me eat a cookie real quick.
Thank you.
How are you, Cult? If you guys are not following Cult Mother, please drop her a follow. She's a very good friend of the stream. She is an awesome streamer herself. And yeah, definitely worth checking her out. Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting us a sub to Cult Mother. Oh my god, Thunder Drummer is the fucking man. Even though he broke my tits. You hear that, Thunder? You and Elvin broke my tits. My poor tits are broken because of you and Elvin Sorrow. Y'all broke my tits. I'm a middle-aged man, and I find this humorous. Slump, I'm eating basic bitch cookies. I have Chips Ahoy, just the standard Chips Ahoy cookies. Oh no, is Clint gonna die? If you have PS4 or PS5, feel free to add me. Name is basically just without the S in Roses. So Mr. Rumble Rose. Oh, yeah. No, I'm also, yeah, I have a PS4. I'm Sarzac on there, obviously. So yeah, when I get done with the stream of Rumble Rose, I'll send you a friend request on that. Let me make a note of that. I will forget if I don't make a note of that. You witnessed the tits breakage. Of course it would be Elvin and Thunder Drummer, the mischievous pair. But that's fine. If anybody spends channel points to throw things at me, I will I'll refund those things at the end of the stream. Is there a reason to go this way? Not really. Hey, who's taking damage here? Grog has. Darius. Clint. Okay, they've taken damage. Alright, so Sarah is going to do Ultra Healing. Will that get all of them? Yep. Colt, how are you doing, by the way? Got anything going on for the weekend, or what? Humpty Dumpty. Fabled one on PSN. Look, y'all drop me Twitch DMs with your PSN stuff. I will forget this stuff at the end of stream. So just drop me a DM on Twitch with your PSN contacts or any major console contact, and I'll get to that tonight. Yeah, y'all just or just send one to me. Obviously, I'm Sarzac. So either send me a Twitch DM with your contact information, or send me a request to Sarzac. But if I'll forget. Let's face it. I mean, my memory is shit. All right, let's see what's going to happen. The group of the dragon has not moved yet. Lawless D&D is going on? Oh my goodness, I didn't know Lawless D&D was back. I was going to hang with Elvin for that. Well, you two are both in it, right? So, I mean, you could still hang out with Elvin and, like, just just like interact from like the same streaming setup, I guess. Oh, a face revealed. Oh, this is going to be tomorrow? Ooh, what time is this? I have nothing going on tomorrow, but apparently now I do have something going on. Okay. I don't know if I move... let's move Kira into the lava. I mean, she's technically not in the lava. She's, like, over it. And I mean, it's not like she's Anakin Skywalker. She has the high ground. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, there you go. What time are y'all doing that? Like even if there wasn't a cult face reveal, I still want to like be there for the stream because I enjoyed the ones y'all did a few months ago, but you know that's obviously been a while. Okay, so let's see. Those guys have attacked. Definitely do not want my mages leading the attack, so we'll just blast this. Oh, I can't. Really? Okay, I guess I do have to move this mage. Elvin, I will block you if you send me that. Like I will straight up block you. there will be blockage if you send me that. I know you won't send me that, but oh, I can't hit it. Okay, that's right. Destroy it with holy magic. Oh man, I kind of fucked up in not moving my archers up further. Okay, is there anybody that has that is not like at? I think Darius has taken some damage. Yeah. Oh no, we have a terrible Mr. T impersonation. Okay, let me get the timer up. Okay, let's see. All right, so 5 minutes. And go. Alright, suckers. Mr. T here. Mr. T done getting rid of that fool Sarzac. Mr. T gonna play some of this Vandal Hearts crap. Look at this. Who would want to play a game like this? Look at this. People just walk around hitting things. But it ain't fun. You gotta tell them in commands to do it. Mr. T don't want to play a game like this. Mr. T has to play the stupid nerd game. Why Mr. T has to do this? Mr. T got gold, fools. Mr. T shouldn't have to do this. But Mr. T gonna have to play this game for 5 minutes because of that sucker Sorrow Elvin. So let's see what's gonna happen. What's this fool doing? Oh no, that ain't right. Mr. T gonna bring the pain, motherfucker. Ooh, Mr. T like those gold guys. Ooh, Mr. T gonna beat them up. And I'm gonna turn them into gold for my necklace, my neck chain gold. Oh, that guy took damage because he was poisoned. Let's see. All right, let's see how you play this game. Mr. T gonna figure this out. Mr. T's smart. Mr. T know how to play games. There we go. Mr. T got that Night Elf Mohawk going. All right, so let's see, suckers. All right, so Mr. T gonna move this bird lady. Move the bird lady over here. Mr. T gonna have bird lady go up and stab this monster looking thing. Look at that. It got 6 arms. Ain't got a face. All right, so Mr. T sees there's a skeleton right there, but there's also a gold golem. Now, Mr. T gonna turn you into gold for my neck chains. Yeah. All right, so Mr. T gonna do this. Mr. T's gonna move this guy over here. Mr. T gonna attack this monster here. See, Mr. T can play video games. Mr. T don't always have to hack the game, fool. Now, Mr. T gonna move this Diego guy. Go, Diego, go. He gonna move him here. And he gonna shoot that skeleton. See, people think Mr. T can't shoot because they only see Mr. T shooting guns on the A-team. And what they don't realize is that Mr. T intentionally always missed. Mr. T wasn't wanting to hurt those bad guys, those bad terrorists, those bad dudes. So Mr. T was just like, I'm gonna let you guys off. Mr. T don't want to hurt you. Mr. T's better than that. All right, Mr. T gonna have this guy that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's gonna. What are we gonna attack? We're gonna attack. Let's go after this skeleton sucker. Oh no, he didn't. Clint blocked him. All right, yeah, Mr. T knew that Clint was gonna get him. Mr. T gonna move this guy named Grog. All right, so Grog's gonna come up. Yeah, get that gold for Mr. T, sucker. Get that gold. What? The gold hit Mr. T back? Gold ain't supposed to hit Mr. T. Mr. T's supposed to wear gold. Gold ain't supposed to hit Mr. T. Oh, Mr. T don't like this game. Why the gold is attacking Mr. T? All right, so Mr. T now. Mr. T gonna do a magic spell. Ooh, Mr. T got that skeleton. Mr. T gonna hit the gold. All right, get that gold. Yeah, look at that gold. Oh, so much gold. Mr. T gonna melt it down, get some new neck chains. All right, so let's see what Mr. T gonna do next. Mr. T gonna move this guy Zohar. The fuck is a Oh, Mr. T ain't supposed to curse. Oh, Mr. T not supposed to say bad words. I got kicked out of they kicked me out of the youth center once because Mr. T said a bad word. But that's because this little kid slammed the door on Mr. T. My fingers got caught in the door. Mr. T was not happy with that. Little snot-nosed little kid hurting Mr. T's fingers. Okay, that's 5 minutes. Mr. T is gone. Fairly well, Mr. T. Oh, I did not get a heal on that nerd guy. He's too far away from the group. Is bad Palpatine only reserved for Skyrim? I don't know. Maybe I could make like a redeem where like I do either a bad Mr. T or a bad Palpatine in person. I'm maxed out on channel rewards, Cult. That's the problem. Twitch only lets you have up to 50 channel rewards. Pop told me to delete all my blurps. I told Pop that I'm not taking his advice. No one should ever take Pop's advice. But, I don't know. Maybe I could change the Mr. T one to where it gives, like, a choice of either Mr. T or Palpatine. We could maybe do that.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Yeah, people would be sad if all the blurps went away. I don't know what PKmon would do with himself. I don't think Mr. T drinks tea. Mr. T's going to rip your head off and wear it as a necklace. Yeah. And hey, Cinematic, don't apologize
my
for lurking.
disappointment
Dude, I appreciate that.
is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
All right, we're going to turn over because I think everyone's done. All right, so we're probably going to lose Darius. You count 54 redeems? It should be 50. Whatever, I know I'm maxed out on redeems. That's why I had to take away the create a throwing item redeem. Because we were maxed. Oh good, the dragon's not moved yet.
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like Chewbacca taking a shit, that's why.
Did this thing really move out of range? I can't attack this thing because it's on a fucking box. Colt, what time are you all planning to do the D&D stream at? Sorry if you answered this and I just didn't see it in chat. What do I want to do with Eleni? Let's move Eleni over here. No, let's not move Eleni yet. Where's my other archer? $9:30 Central. Okay, if it's still happening. Okay, I guess it doesn't count the redeems. You automatically get like highlighted. Oh right, yeah, it doesn't count the default Twitch redeems. It only counts like the custom ones. Right. I'm sorry about that. Okay, I guess we'll move Dolan here to at least protect the archer. I guess Clint will go here. Sweet, that guy's out of the way. Let's move her here. And we'll throw a heal on Ash. Oh, is somebody possibly not going to show up? Okay, I think that's everybody. So we have 3 enemies left on the board. This annoying archer, this golem, and then the boss, which we're about to zerg. If he doesn't zerg me first. Let's see what he's gonna do. Does this asshole get off his fucking box? No, he doesn't. Fuck that thing. I'm just gonna ignore it at this point. Alright, here comes the dragon. Oh, it's going after Ash. Of course it is. Dragon's like, hey, if I kill this guy, I win. Oh, this dragon's gonna die so fucking easily. I'm not even gonna worry about the other monsters. Man, look at those polygons. Alright, level done. One second, guys. I'm just looking at something. Okay, sorry. I was trying to see if there was a way. Coco G said something earlier about being able to disable that audio. I don't see a way to disable the tits audio and bring it back, but there might be a way. I just need to learn it because I'm still learning OBS. Anyway, it doesn't matter. People can still throw things at me and they'll get their points back. And Thunder, if you're there, since you did throw a bunch of bits at me, and I don't really have a way that I can refund that. I mean, you threw 500 bits at me that did not have sound. I'll just redeem. I'll just refund everything you spent on channel points for tonight. Will just get refunded. So feel free to go hog wild with channel points, I guess. No, well, Elvin, you had yours with your sound. You had your bits got sound. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you broke it. Oh, it broke during it? Okay, well, I'll go back and watch the VOD on that then. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Okay. I cannot get rage, get mad, or angry. Okay, the Mr. T is going to have to occur after the cannot get mad and angry thing, because Mr. T is always mad. Those two don't mix. So how long is that one for? How long is the angry one? Is it 15 or 20 minutes? No, they can't be combined. They don't stack. They don't stack. Mr. T cannot get angry. Mr. T is always angry. They do not stack. All right, so let's see. All right, so let me turn the timer on for this. All right, so I can't get angry. Ow. Owie, ow. All right. All right, so I have the 15-minute timer going for the angry, and then after that we will do the Mr. T. Let me give Moody Abigail a shouty. Moody, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Oh, they don't stack. They don't stack. There's no clause anywhere saying that stack. Oh no, the villagers have been killed. Ha 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 ha. Kill them all. Stop! We'll stop if you tell us where Ash is. I know nothing. Then you shall die for me. Ah! Grandfather! You'll pay for that. Indeed, I was about to say the same. You shall pay dearly for the lives of Lando, Dallas, and Kurtz. Alright, Kurtz is not a bad name, but Lando and Dallas? Move away, Lena. We'll take care of this. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're going to take out another Crimson General, and then they'll just be Kane. We're not even 3 hours into the stream. I don't know, if it looks like I might beat the game tonight. We might try to just finish the game. That way I can get started. Dude, PK Mon, one of my best friends, when one of his sons was born, he gave the kid the middle name of Landon. And so many of us, I know Blood and Guts was in on this, so many of us were like petitioning that he named the kid Lando. Now, this guy doesn't even really like Star Wars all this much, and we're like, no, you can't call him Landon. You can't give him that as a middle name. You have to call him Lando. Okay, what is the mission objective? Do we have to kill... we have to kill Sabina. Okay. There's a lot of Crimson. She's got a large army. And I almost think it's not even worth it to deal with these guys. See if we can hit this priest. I actually have a friend named after Carillion Stark. Really? I know a guy named Dax. And he's like 2 years like younger than me. So like his dad was like an OG Star Wars nerd, right? I could never do that. I could never give my kid a Star Wars character name. That said, I did name my kid after the main character from the Scream movies. So, I mean, I guess there is that. I actually named my friend's kid Magnum. Wait, is that the kid's actual name? Did the kid get stuck with the name? I'm sorry. Anytime I see the word Magnum, I don't think of like the gun. I think of the condom. Why? I hope that is somehow in the context of your story, Elvin. Oh right, we can summon Salamander now. Y'all are fucked. Y'all fucked. I got dragon power. Look at that. Final Fantasy VII, eat your hearts out. That is a summon spell. Very nice, Eleni. Very, very nice. Magnum Ulysses. The Great Ulysses. Actually, I went to high school with a kid that I'm going to say this guy's entire name. This guy's name was Dallas Cowboy Payne. Oh, does this guy not have the Salamander spell? I guess not. Alright, well, let's try to eliminate some of these guys from the back. He must not be high enough level. I remember Zohar gets that spell. Okay, we're gonna move this dude over here. PKmon, are you how are you doing in Dragon Quest 11? I almost said Dragon Quest 3, but you're done with that. I'm not. Ooh, I don't think she'll be able to hit anybody. No. Okay. Well, then cast Mystic Shield on. Can we get that on Ash? Don't think so. Get it on this nerd. He dies every rap game. Okay. Grinding for a boss fight. Is it a grind heavy game? Are you having to do a lot of grinding? Or is it pretty light on that? Of course, this prick is going to heal these guys. Going after my healer. Okay.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority
I
at
forgot.
all.
I totally forgot that the redeem about me not being able to get angry is on right now because I'm not getting angry. Okay. Let's see. What will this button do? Oh, I bet that button will open this dam, which will flood. Yeah, let's not activate that. Let's not do that. That would make me mad. Let's not do that. Now, yes, Salamander. Do it. Where's Eleni? She's going to do the same thing. If she has MP to do it. Which she does. Isn't it though, Poncho? It is pretty fucking badass spell, I think. We just got this, and I got 2 casters that have it. So we're just going to abuse the fuck out of it. Just watch all these guys die now. Okay, they're not dying, but there goes one. What's up, Poncho? How you doing? How's your Friday treating you? Alright, well, we killed like 1 guy. Alright, Huxley needs to get an ultra heal on himself. Pretty good, just got done playing Tactics Ogres for 4 hours. Nice. This is the version that just came out that that 100 played not too long ago. I think I'm gonna have my archers pick some of these guys off. Oh yeah, let's see if we can pick this priest off. Okay, leaves us with just characters that not gonna get any more attacks. Well, she might be able to get an attack. Nope. Okay, turnover. Okay, ogre. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get the ogre games mixed up, and I know they're like very different. Hell, I've played Ogre Battle. How are we doing with the time? Has it been? Oh, I got 1 minute left on the can't rage timer. Poncho, by the way, if you throw anything at me, Elven Sorrow and Thunder Drummer broke the Oh my god, Kira just got one-shot. Oh, okay. That's a little annoying. But if you throw anything at me, there's not going to be like sound effects. I'd have to like restart OBS, which would require me to like stop the stream and restart it, and I'm not going to do that. But if you do throw anything at me, then I will redeem the channel. I'll refund the channel points after the stream. So you can throw stuff at me. There's just not going to be sound effects for it. Okay, those archers are a little nastier than I remember. Well, this guy's about to die. See if Huxley can get a heal on Darius, because I do expect him to die next time, and it would be nice if he could last more than one attack. Okay, the can't get angry, can't rage thing is over. So now we're going to start a Mr. T. Another bad Mr. T impersonation. Okay, and Mr. T is... go! Alright, suckers, Mr. T here again, playing this Vandal Hearts game. Mr. T don't like this game. Where the gold men? Mr. T ain't seen no gold men. Where the gold men? Mr. T wants to kill more gold men so Mr. T can have more gold for his necklaces. Or his gold neck chains. That's what Mr. T wants to do. But Mr. T gonna keep playing this game. Oh, Mr. T don't think that's a good idea. Mr. T just gonna move Mr. Zohar up. Gonna move girly girl here up. Mr. T gonna move that person up. Mr. T gonna pud Mystic Shield on the old man. Look at that. Mr. T is just like, yeah, you get Mystic Shield. Alright, Mr. T, that's what Mr. T's been reduced to. Jackdaw 9. You see, Mr. T had it good in the 80s. Mr. T was in Rocky 3. It was my first movie, Rocky 3. And then I was in other movies like DC Cab, suckers, and the A-Team, of course the A-Team. But then when Mr. T got into the 90s, people didn't like Mr. T all that much. Mr. T had to voice cartoon dinosaurs on some show called Eek. Mr. T didn't like that all that much. But Mr. T made some money. But now Mr. T old. Mr. T trying to do what Mr. T can do to make money. Heck, Mr. T even do a cameo for you. If you pay Mr. T $800, I'll make a 15-second video for you, fool. I think that's a good deal. Mr. T definitely worth $800 for a 15-second video. I pity them fools, Elven Sorrow and Thunder Drummer. They generous fools, but they broke Mr. T's tits. Mr. T's tits are broken. You throw things at Mr. T or that fool Sarzac, and you ain't getting no sound because Elven Sorrow and Thunder Drummer done broke it. So Mr. T pities them fools. They generous, they good, kind-hearted, but they fools. Sabina, I'm back. Master Kane! Oh wait, I'm Mr. T, sorry. Ooh, fresh troops. We're in trouble. Okay, Mr. T a little surprised right now. Mr. T was not expecting this to happen. Mr. T not happy right now. But Mr. T gonna get through this. Mr. T been through bad things. Remember, Mr. T was in Vietnam. Mr. T was in Vietnam. I was in Vietnam with that fool Hannibal Murdoch face. We got through Vietnam. And then we formed the A-Team. Mr. T, oh no, what's going to happen to Clint? Clint probably going to die because Clint's a damn fool. These fool suckers still coming. Mr. T, does your neck ever hurt from all those chains? Nah, sucker. Nah, sucker. My neck was made for the gold. But you know, Mr. T doesn't wear as much gold as he used to. Mr. T doesn't wear as much gold as he used to, because Mr. T realized that that fools see Mr. T with all the gold chains, and then they try to wear gold chains themselves, and then they realize they can't do it, and they end up breaking their necks. So Mr. T don't wear as much gold chains as he used to, because Mr. T don't want to encourage fools to hurt themselves. So Mr. T consider it that way. Yeah, there was a B team. There's a B team. That sucker Hulk Hogan was on the B team. Oh, he got hit 69. Okay, now it's Mr. T's turn. WrestleMania was good. WrestleMania was really good. Mr. T wish he could go back to WrestleMania. All right, now it's time for Mr. T to get his revenge. Time for revenge of the T. All right, and that's it for Mr. T. Okay, I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm not happy with the game right now. The second main villain just randomly appeared and it's just like, hi. So I guess we're going to knock out 2 of the 4 remaining villains right now. Alright, everyone attack Kane. Alright, casters, nuke 'em. Missed Mr. T. Mr. T just left. Mr. T just left. And look, we have a Paddle Snake here. Paddle Snake. Hello, Paddle. How are you? Are you going to be streaming soon, Paddle? I know you took last week off, kind of, sort of, with your chatting streams and everything. So are you making a return to streaming? Or have you already? I haven't really been paying attention to Twitch the last day or two because work got a little hectic. But if y'all aren't following Paddle's a lot of fun, plays a lot of stuff, and is really just fun to just shoot the shit with. Okay, hopefully this is gonna kill some guys. Oh yeah, Kane is about to die. I hope he actually dies. I actually think he comes back as like an undead later. Like, I think we kill Kane here, but I think he comes back as like undead or something later on. And hang on, I'm gonna just restart my Elgato. Wish there was a way to restart Tits, but that's broken. Anyway, and yeah, Jackdaw, how are you? How are you doing? That's a fucking great Mega Man emote. I know I've said that before. That is a wonderful Mega Man emote. Buying more games. Oh my goodness, Paddle. Are you gonna be streaming them soon? All right. Kane needs to die. Like, I've had it with this idiot. Go, Diego, go! I think it's appropriate, though, that Ash gets the killing blow on Kane. All right, farewell, Kane. Sabina, I must retreat. Kane, leave it to me. Okay, he retreated. So yeah, I didn't think that was going to be it for Kane. All right, Danger Dolan here. Okay, so that was Kane's reinforcements, just removed from the battlefield. Doing wonderful, although a little busy. Well, you're in grad school, my friend. You're gonna be busy all the time. But I'm glad to hear you're doing wonderful. That's awesome. Sounds like you're singing our chant music. What? I don't know what you're. Maybe I was singing. I don't know. Maybe I was. I don't know. Mr. T was doing great at the game, but Sarzac came back, and now things are looking rough. That's true. That's true. Mr. T was destroying stuff, and now I'm back, and I'm just like, what do I do? This is a video game. How I play video games. All right, what's this nerd gonna do? What are you gonna do, Darius? Are you gonna suicide? Yeah, there's a fucking warlock. I absolutely want you to suicide. They can't attack from that high up. Oh, there's multiple warlocks. Okay, well, he'll be a good decoy. Oh, okay. Go, Diego. It's like the show. Go, Diego, go. Everybody knows Go, Diego. Go, Diego, go, Diego, go, 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 Diego, go. Holy fuck, y'all are out of control with this Mr. T shit. All right, Mr. T makes his third appearance. All right, I summon Mr. T. Wait, what? Before I summon Mr. T, let me see what they do to my dudes. Totally expecting Darius to just get annihilated, and that's fine. Alright, we're gonna bring Mr. T in. Alright, suckers, Mr. T back. Mr. T here. I have to say, you made the right decision. You made the right decision, Fable, to bring Mr. T here. Because that fool Sarzac don't know what he... Look what Sarzac did. Sarzac just called this fine man, Darius, fine fellow, just called Darius to die. That wasn't Mr. T's fault. You saw Sarzac moved him forward. He wouldn't have died if Mr. T had been controlling him. So you good for causing bringing me back. You're good for that, Fabled. And look at that, we got Miho here. Miho 2007. Miho is a cool fucking dude. Wait, Mr. T ain't supposed to curse. Damn it. Mr. T curse again. Mr. T gotta stop that. There could be children listening. Mr. T gotta set a good example. But if you fools ain't following Miho, then Mr. T don't know what you're doing here on Twitch. Cause you should be following Miho, cause he's a cool dude. And he likes the Pokemons. He likes them Pokemon cards. Mr. T don't know much about Pokemon. But Mr. T do know that them fools there's fools out there who try to steal the Pokemon cards from people. Mr. T pity anyone that try to steal Pokemon cards from children. Mr. T don't like them fools. Yes. Give Miho 2007 a follow, because Mr. T gonna pity them. Alright, so Mr. T gonna get this guy. Mr. T sees this guy up here. This guy's up here by this house. Mr. T gonna make Diego go. Go, Diego, go. Oh! What did Mr. T do there? Mr. T pressed a button. Alright, Diego, my friend, get him. Alright, yeah, you saw what Mr. T did. Sarzac tried to kill him. He didn't get him. Mr. T got him. Mr. T got him good. Mr. T needs his own VTuber. Mr. T thinks so. Mr. T thinks so. Mr. T gonna have to get on that. That Sarzac fool might not have much of a say in the matter, but we think that Mr. T might get his own VTube, on VTube model. Mr. T. Ooh, Mr. T gonna do something. Mr. T gonna be evil here. Mr. T gonna get on here. Mr. T gonna press the button. And, oh no, suckers! Oh no, suckers! I hope you can swim! I hope you can swim, suckers! Look at that! Mr. T gonna make them 3 suckers drown! That's right, suckers! You drown, you go away! Yeah, Mr. T got you. Don't fuck with Mr. T. Oh, don't mess with Mr. T. Mr. T curse again. Mr. T curse again. Mr. T can no longer pity me, for I follower of Miho. Mr. T, have you ever fired a real crossbow? I have. In season 3, episode 4, 18, I fired crossbow at that fool Murdoch. Murdoch was making me mad. He was talking about them invisible animals. So Mr. T picked up a crossbow. Mr. T shot it at Murdoch. Mr. T wasn't trying to hit that fool Murdoch. Mr. T was just trying to scare Murdoch. But you know what that crazy fool did? That crazy fool got with Hannibal. He got with Hannibal, and they drugged my milk. They drugged my milk, and the next thing Mr. T knew is that I was on an airplane. Mr. T don't like flying. Mr. T don't like flying at all. Those fools thought they were being clever, but Mr. T gonna get them. I mean, that fool Hannibal dead now, but Murdoch's still around. We're gonna get that fool Murdoch. All right, so Mr. T gonna move the little girls to the front. Mr. T's gonna sacrifice the little girls. No, Mr. T thinks that's a good idea. Now, Mr. T's got to watch the cursing. Mr. T's got to set a good role model for the children. You know, most of these children don't know who Mr. T is. Mr. T's sad by that, but Mr. T still has to set a good role for all the children out there. What's this fool got? Can this fool summon the dragon? Oh, this fool can't summon the dragon. All right, Mr. T gonna move this fool up here. Let's see what this fool got. He got a Mage Gem. Mr. T gonna use that. Okay, and that's it for Mr. T. Okay. And hello, Miho. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. Let me pull up the thingy. Okay, alright, so Mr. T's gone. I don't think he called you a grown man. I think he referred to, like, the children. Like young children who don't know who Mr. T is. Mr. T didn't... I don't think Mr. T called you a child. But if he did, what are you going to do about it? It's Mr. T. Oh, shit, my casters are... Ooh, he doesn't have anything that can... Alright, Huxley is going to go around hitting people. Diego has gone. Dolan has gone. Alright, so my casters are basically all out of MP. So we're basically going to try to Zerg the boss. Mr. T drowned 3 people. My goodness, what a horrible man Mr. T is. What is the cooldown that I have for that? It's like, what, 5 minutes? I'm not going to change it. All right, let's see what these guys do. Ooh, they're gonna make zerging her difficult. Ooh, okay, well, Clint's gone. Alright, so maybe zerging these guys is not the best thing to do. What can you do? Alright, he can summon Salamander, so that's what we're gonna do. He drowned. Okay, well, good. I'm glad he drowned people for a good reason. Mr. T has insane skill with plumbing. Look, Mr. T is a Renaissance man. I don't put anything past the guy. It's gonna be so sad when Mr. T actually dies. Like, I've thought about that for years. I'm like, he's gonna die at some point. And it's gonna be a really sad day when he dies. I don't know if I should even talk about this, because it's making me sad. Let's get rid of this Warlock. Again, let's get rid of this Warlock. Alright, what can Eleni do? Can she summon? She still cannot summon. Alright, so let's try to nuke these guys then. When he dies, will you pity the fool? I will pity the fool. I will pity the fools who, because you know every time a famous person dies, there's like online trolls that like say horrible things about the person. And I will pity the fools that talk shit about Mr. T after Mr. T has left the building. Yeah, Ash can get rid of this guy. Heck, Sarah can get rid of this guy. Oh shoot, I should have used her to heal because Huxley is out of healing. Okay, well, who needs heals? Who is well, Eleni is kind of low. Well, she's damaged. She's not kind of low. I guess we're just gonna move Huxley up. Yeah, Huxley's kind of useless at this point, so we're just gonna move him forward and hope they attack the old man. Yes, I'm encouraging elderly abuse right now. We're in the time where anyone famous pre-2000 is at risk of death. Yes. Like Bill Murray. Bill Murray could go at any moment. Jack Nicholson. I don't know how Jack Nicholson is still around. Mr. T back Sarzac is depressing the chat. Because I'm talking about Mr. T dying, and that's an awful, awful thing. Oh, it's my turn already. Okay. What can you do, lady? She can do supreme healing, so do it. Bill Murray could go. Jack Nicholson could go. I mean, there's lots of people that could go. We could just keep listing people that were like famous pre-2000 that could drop dead at any moment. So let's not do that. That's actually depressing to think about. let's move Diego. Go, Diego, go. Oh, she's gonna die.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Calling the Twitch police. Oh no, the Twitch police gonna be in here and be like, don't talk shit about Bill Murray. Bill Murray can't die until he's forced into another unnecessary Ghostbusters sequel. Yes, I went there. I have not seen Ghostbusters Afterlife, and I have no interest in seeing it. I love the original 2 Ghostbuster movies. I never got into Ghostbusters as like a franchise. Like, I liked the cartoon. I had some toys as a kid. It kind of seems like a franchise that should have stayed in the 80s to me, though. Oh, cool. We'll hit her. What are you sad about Nicholson not being able to... Oh, Nicholson is suffering from Alzheimer's? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that would explain why he hasn't appeared in anything recently. I didn't know he was suffering from Alzheimer's. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sure it is, Johnny. I don't want... Love the original movie. It was the first movie I ever saw multiple times in theaters. I remember one time, my grandmother was in the hospital, and the hospital was right next to the movie theater. So when we were going to like go visit her, I'd already seen Ghostbusters at this point. I'm like 4 or 5 years old, and I'm like asking my mom, I'm like, after we see Nana, can we go watch Ghostbusters again? And she's like, yeah, sure, we can do that. So I was like kind of rushing the visit because I wanted to go see Ghostbusters again. And she wasn't in the hospital for anything like super serious or anything. And she ended up living like another 30 years. But still. Okay, let's see if this kills the boss. Yep. Kane! Help! Got the rune bow. Ooh! I know who that's going to. Johnny Toaster, how are you doing? By the way, how are you? How's your Friday? Don't let him make Garfield 3. Do you know, whenever the Ghostbuster cartoon came out, he was very critical of the guy that was voicing Peter Venkman on the cartoon, and it's just like, this guy sounds like Garfield. And the funny thing is that the voice actor was actually the voice actor for Garfield, and then he ends up dying, and then Bill Murray gets cast as Garfield in the Garfield movie. I have not played that, Poncho, but I have heard from several people that that is a legitimately good game, and I am not opposed to playing that. Like, I've heard really good things about it. Drinking beer, watching you and Vandal Hearts. Fuck yeah, that sounds good. Cooking breakfast for dinner. Oh my god, breakfast for dinner is the shit. Like, I love breakfast food. Like, breakfast food is just... I can eat breakfast food all the time. Like, breakfast food is the shit. I love breakfast food. Oh, no, don't die, grandfather. Ash, it's just as you said. We were running from the terrifying power that we gave birth to, but it seems that the time has come to pay for our lies. Grandfather! Lena, you must go to Orome Lake. Break the seal in the temple. You're the only one left to do it. It shall be reborn, the only power to resist the flames of judgment. The sword of destruction. Vandal Heart! Vandal Heart. A sentient blade, as fearful as its name. He who wields it, if there be doubt in his heart, will be cursed. The wielder could become a puppet of evil, spreading pain. But you, Ash, you could do it. Erosis, be strong. Tell them for us. The people must not give in to power. Ooh. Grandfather! Ah! Poor old man died. But we killed there's only one Crimson General left. So there's only 3 bad guys left. Another sacrifice. Oh, wait, sorry, that's Scooby. That's Shaggy. Zoinks! Another sacrifice, Scoob. I hope that what we're fighting for really has meaning. That will be judged by later generations. We have to trust our own conscience. By the way, where's Lena? Eleni is going to check on her. Poor girl. Poor girl she may be. But right now, our only hopes are riding on her. All right, Poncho, thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow during my Phantasy Star stream. If not, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And hopefully talk to you soon, man. But hope you have a good rest. I'll talk to you later. Boo-hoo. What am I going to do now? My grandfather, the whole village dead. I'm all alone. Lena, you're not alone. Nobody is alone in this world. Everyone is connected in some way. You too? Me too. I have no family left either. And yet I know that I'm not alone. I have Ash, Huxley, and the others. You too, Lena. You're one of us now. Excuse me. Really? You'll take me with you? Of course. Here, take this pendant of mine. It's beautiful. I was wearing this when they found me. I was an orphan baby with only this pendant to show who I really was. I'm giving this to you because now I know who I am. I'm me! Someday you'll know what I mean. Let's go back to the others, okay? Okay! What are you doing? What are you doing, Fabled? I am eyeing the chat intensely right now. Man, y'all missed one of my original excellent redeems I had to get rid of. I used to have a, and some of the old timers here can confirm this. I used to have a Corgis versus Jar Jar Binks redeem because I've trained my Corgis to absolutely hate and despise Jar Jar Binks. If I say his name, if I speak like him, I have a giant Jar Jar Binks toy thing. They get very, very angry and they become violent Corgis. So I used to do a redeem where I would intentionally upset the Corgis with Jar Jar Binks. But then they actually got into a fight, like an actual fight with each other during the Jar Jar Binks thing. So we had to end it. We had to end it because while I'm okay with dogs getting angry at a stupid fictional character that should never have been created, if that turns into actual violence against anything, I'm not cool with that at all. So we put an end to that. All right, Mr. T is back. Let me just save the game real quickly, and then I'll get the timer going. Hey, we're still in Chapter 5. I was kind of expecting that to be the end, since we just wiped out well, most of the Crimson Guard. Okay, a Romy Lake. Okay, let me get that loading, and I'm gonna start the Mr. T thing. So let's see. All right, and go. All right, fools. You did the right thing. You brought Mr. T back. Mr. T is here. Mr. T has made his triumphant return. That fool Sarzac is gone. So Mr. T now is here back at the game, and Mr. T is going to read what the characters have to say. Is this Rome Lake? Where's the temple? Where do you think the temple is, fool? It probably right across the lake. Why don't you try looking for once in a while, fool? Watch this. Okay, Goldilocks. Spirits of the lake, keep thy pledge to Emperor. What is this crap? This is like some Shakespearean bull. Mr. T don't have time for Shakespeare. That fool always talking in rhymes and rhythm, and Mr. T ain't got time for that. All these these and thous. The goose. What is this? That ain't. What's she saying? Mr. T don't know. Mr. T don't know German. Mr. T don't know German. Mr. T thinks that German, or maybe that Russian. Mr. T don't know. Oh, look what the game doing. Oh, look at this. Oh, someone done hacked the game. Mr. T hacked the game again. Look at this. Mr. T bring out the church. See, Mr. T liked this game. This game wants you to go to church. Mr. T knew he liked this game. All right, so let's see. All right, so this fool right here is Diego. Oh, wow, that was really cool. Oh, no, what's that? Well, what you think it is, fool? It's a church. Oh, God. Oh, what? More gold men. Survive this trial to receive our guidance. Okay. They're not going to let us pass without a fight. Well, that's why Mr. T's here. Mr. T here is a fight. If I can reach the gate, they should fall back. Let's protect Lena and get her to the gate. All right, let's do that, suckers. All right, so what Mr. T has to do? What Mr. T has to do here? Move Lena to entrance. Ash and Lena cannot die. Okay, all right. Mr. T likes these rules. All right, Mr. T. All right, Mr. T gonna look at the chat. Why do they think it was a good idea for Jar Jar? Mr. T don't know. Mr. T ain't got time for that Star Wars. Star Trek. Mr. T ain't got time for no spaceships with them invisible animal people. Mr. T, what do you think? What is a Jar Jar Binks? You tell me what a Jar Jar Binks is. All right, Mr. T. All right, Mr. T gonna play the game. All right, so Mr. T gotta get where? Where Mr. T gotta go? What Mr. T has to do again? Mr. T memory bad. Mr. T is senior citizen. Move Lena to the entrance. Okay, so Mr. T has to get there. How I get there, fools? It's on an island. How Mr. T get there? All right, Mr. T think this might be some kind of button. So Mr. T gonna try to go press the button. All right, so Mr. T gonna start by moving this nerdy birdie man. All right, so go here, nerdy birdie man. Yeah. All right, so nerdy birdie man, move. All right, so what Mr. T gonna do here? Mr. T gonna move this guy over here. He gonna shoot this sucker. Boom! Oh, he blocked Mr. T's attack. How that possible? Mr. T gonna move this sucker here. All right, Mr. T hit him. All right, so now Mr. T gonna move. Oh, Mr. T not gonna move the little girl. Ooh, we got this bird lady. Gonna move the bird lady. Mr. T don't see a good place to move the bird lady. She can't move down there? Why can't she move down there? She's gonna move them behind the nerdy birdie. All right, we got the two bird people together. Bird suckers. All right, Mr. T gonna move. Actually, Mr. T gonna move this big fella here. Then Mr. T gonna move this girly here. And watch what Mr. T gonna do. Mr. T gonna summon the dragon. So here comes the Mr. T dragon. Look at that. Okay, that Mr. T gotta go. Sorry, you stuck with that fool Sarzac again. Mr. T, see you later though. All right. Okay, that wasn't too bad damage. We'll move Zohar here. Just spam this. I'm expecting more enemies to like appear mid-battle or something. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I heard Mr. T took over the game. That Mr. T is like really like fucking with my. I'm trying to vibe with the game. I'm trying to like get into the groove of this game, and Mr. T keeps appearing, keeps fucking with shit. Like why are Mira and Darius over there? I would not have moved them there. Why did Mr. T do that? Mr. T doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I seriously do need to get like a VTube, like even if it's just like a PNG of Mr. T. I do need to. I should get that like worked out in the stream somehow. Okay, I think that's all I can move my people. So turn over. Look, Mr. T cheats. Mr. T cheats. He hacks games. If y'all don't believe me, go look up the World of Warcraft commercials with Mr. T. He hacked the game so he could be a Night Elf Mohawk in World of Warcraft. I'm not making this up. Fable probably remembers this. I don't know if PKmon remembers this. Because this is like 13, 14 years ago, PKmon. I mean, they were on TV. You might have seen it. Oh, those were fun. I fucking loved that promotion. That was when I was really playing WoW a lot. And I would the items irritated the fuck out of people in the games because it would literally turn them into like Night Elf versions of Mr. T, and a lot of people that play WoW don't have a fucking sense of humor. And they would get like all worked up over it. Oh, this fucking promotion needs to end. This is stupid. Why is Mr. T in the game? This is dumb. I don't even know who Mr. T is. This is something for fucking old people. Some 80s bullshit in my World of Warcraft. Okay, well, we killed everything there. That wasn't too bad. Is Lena supposed to get here? I mean, she's moving on her own. I guess we'll find out. Just get everybody on this platform. Because I'm kind of expecting it to, like, move. I think I moved everyone. I don't think this archer. There's one of these things right here. Let's get everybody on this. Fabled remembers. Thunder remembers. There was a Mr. T NPC in the game you could go talk to. You would get Night Elf grenades. You'd throw them at people. You'd turn them into Mr. T's, and then they would fucking whine because it's World of Winecraft. Johnny, don't tell me that. That makes me feel really fucking old. That came out during Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, that came out 2009, 2010. Yeah, it would be 13. Oh my god. Okay, what does this do? Nothing, apparently. Okay, well, let's get him here then. And, but yeah, there was like a whole series of commercials. There was one with William Shatner, which isn't really funny. And William Shatner can be like a really funny dude. Like I love William Shatner when he's trying to be comedic. I'm not really a big Star Trek guy. I really I mean, there's some good Star Trek out there. I don't want to shit on all of Star Trek. But William Shatner's funny. His WoW commercial is not. They also had the one of the guys from The Sopranos do a WoW commercial. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of the character or the actor. He was Tony's like number 2. The actor that played him was like in who is that musician? The Boss, that's really popular up in Jersey. He used to play in his band. I don't remember the character's name or the actor's name. Stephen Van something, I think, is the actor's name. But yeah, there's like a Sopranos There's a bunch of these Warcraft commercials, and they were mostly funny. But the one with Mr. T, or the few with Mr. T, were the best. By the blood that runs through my veins, sic transit gloria mundi. Speaking some Latin here. All right, so what is this going to do? Create a new bridge? More monsters? Yep. Oh, imagine that. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and move Danger Dolan here. So let's see, we're almost 4 hours into this stream. I'm going to do at least 5 hours. I don't think we're beating this tonight. I didn't set out to beat it tonight, but I definitely do think that next week will be the last Vandal Hearts stream. Okay, let's see. Those are archers. Let's move Nerdy Birdman. Well, he can't get to those guys. Why can't he not, like, fly on the water? They could fly on lava. Okay, just move the Nerdy Birdman there. What about my other caster? Can I cheese these guys with her? Yep. Alright, what can we do with Diego? Seriously? Get this guy somewhere where he can shoot. Okay, we're just going to move him here. Clint. Let's move you here. We'll do an ultra healing. Actually, no, let's do supreme healing. Actually, no, actually, let's do supreme healing. Because both Diego and Kira have taken a lot of damage. Oh my god, so many characters. And I guess that leaves us with Huxley. Could I maybe? Okay, I can't hit this guy. Okay. Alright, so these archers are going to be obnoxious. But the warriors will probably try to attack, and then I'll counter them, and then they will go down, and that will be that. No, not the old man! Stop the elderly abuse. Seriously? Fucking really? Okay, well, she got that one. Alright, that's not too bad. Got her healed. Who's gonna kill this remaining thing? I guess Dolan will? Okay, can we hit? Nope, can't hit those guys. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice. We got rid of all those. So now we're just gonna move everyone in the direction that the little girl's moving. I did not, Johnny. I was doing the DL. I've beaten the base game. I did the DLC on Monday, and it was a very frustrating stream because the DLC is not good, and that's not just my opinion on it. If you go like Google what people think of the DLC, you will find nothing but negative comments. Now, I got stuck on the last boss, Owl. I got stuck on the last boss of the DLC, the last phase. And I don't have a problem with the boss. All right, the boss which beat me is actually a decent it's a decent like super boss fight, okay? I wasn't able to beat it, but off stream I restarted the fight. I went back, I got my magic gauges filled completely. I got my health filled completely, and then I fought my way back up into his final form, final phase, where I have all my magic and about 75% of my health. So I really tore through the first two phases whenever I did it off stream. So I'm expecting to finish that on Monday. Shadow magic does a lot of damage to him. And I actually probably could have killed him easily off stream, but I want to get that achievement on stream. So that's the only thing I have left to do in Lords of Shadow, and then we'll be done with that. And then I'm going to move on to a ROM-hacked version of Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest that fixes a lot of issues with the main game. So, but it was a very frustrating stream on Monday, but we still had a good time in the chat. Oh, right, we can't move her. All right, so let's just move all these characters forward. And actually, since we're getting close to the end, let's put Mystic Shield on her. She can't die, or we lose. Yeah, it was. You know, whenever I finish it on Monday, I'm gonna talk about my feelings on the game, but I'm gonna have to separate the DLC from the main game, because while I do have some criticism of the main game, overall I enjoyed the main game. But I can't say I enjoyed much of any of the DLC. Like, it's clear it was DLC that was put together very quickly. And hey, I get that. It was kind of the early age of like DLC to big AAA titles. And a lot of times companies didn't plan on DLC unless the game was, you know, successful. But I don't know. It's just it was a very different beast than the main game. Look at this. It's like we're in fucking line to go to the cafeteria. But I am excited to get to this ROM hack of Castlevania 2. And then after we do that, we're going to do the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. I have that in English. Never played it before. Really excited too, because it's got a lot of exclusive stuff that's only found in that version. So that's going to be the next 2 Castlevania games after Lord of Shadows. And then we're going to, after I get through that, we're going to do Mirror of Fate and then Lords of Shadow 2. Okay. 1 second, guys. I need to go AFK real quick. 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, so let's see. Can my mages cast Salamander, or did I use that up? Ooh, we can do that. So we will. Thunder Drummer, if you're still there, are you working this weekend, or do you have some time off? Okay, so let's see. That's going to do some nice AoE to all the remaining enemies. Oh, nice, nice. Bet somebody's going to be streaming. Going to be doing some more Final Fantasy this weekend. All right, Zohar. He can cast Salamander, but is it worth it? I'm only going to hit those two. I won't hit the other ones. I don't think it's worth it to cast it with Zohar or Zohan or whatever yet. Yeah, let's have this nerd get this. Oh, you know what? I never equipped that bow on Diego. I have a bow, and now we have a new axe. Okay, so we need to do some equipping after this battle. Let's not go too crazy with Ash. He can't die either. Zohar has already moved. Let's see if Huxley can get a heal spell. Yeah, he can do a Supreme Heal. Fine. Most likely going to stream the new game I got or Tactics Ogre. What's the new game that you got? Oh, Fire Emblem. Derp, that's right. Sorry, doing all the Mr. T's damaged some brain cells. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna try to spin it. Okay. Okay, I'm worried about this little girl running through these characters up through all these monsters. Okay, well now she won't be able to because this monster's blocking the way. No, not Kira. Maybe PKmon. I'll do some Persona. But it's gonna be it'll be a while. It'll be later this year if I do that. I have kind of a list of RPG games. If you're curious about like kind of my tentative RPG order, just DM me and I can tell you kind of what I have planned. There's still a lot of Phantasy Star games. The next game after this is Phantasy Star 4, and then after that we're going to do the remakes, but I'm going to try to fit other JRPGs in between the Phantasy Star stuff to kind of keep it a little varied. Alright, let's move Zohar. Okay, that does hit all of them, so good. More than likely be Sunday because I'm hoping to get my CPU back tomorrow. Oh, right. I did say it right. I've been saying it right. Yeah, Johnny, I do want to do Xenogears, and I want to do the Xenosaga games as well. Like, I have a long list of RPGs. It'll probably take, like, a few years to go through all of it. But I don't plan to... I like streaming. I don't plan to stop. So, you know... but it's been a long time since I've gone through Xenogears, and I like Xenogears. A lot of people shit on Xenogears these days. Oh, Xenogears. That game's not all that. It is. Shut up. Don't say that. Don't talk shit about Xenogears. People that like to criticize Xenogears. Hey, Sunny Delight. Vandal Hearts is going well. I know we're getting close to the end of the game because we've killed several of the subordinate bad guys. How did your Mega Man 11 stream go? Alright, so let's see. Can't really do much with people here. Do I want to move Ash up? Can Ash get to one of these guys? I don't want to move Ash up. Ash will get killed. What about Dolan? I can move Dolan up. So let's do that. We're gonna have I'm more worried about the ranged guys, so we'll move Dolan here. And did I already move this nerd? No, I did not move this nerd. Okay. All right. I don't think the second half of the game is bad. I've played through it 3 times. I don't find the second half all that bad. I know it was rushed. I know the second disc is basically just the final dungeon. I don't find it all that bad. I mean, it's noticeable, but I still find the entire game to be a enjoyable experience. Xenogears. Oh my God! Look at Dolan's face on the sprite. Not the portrait, but look at his. Look at that. That man is shocked that he was just murdered. Xenogears is your favorite thing ever. How Johnny did you feel about Xenosaga when those games were coming out? Because originally I want to say they were billed as like, ooh God, okay, we've got it. All right, so the melee ones died, but little girl is charging. Has she taken damage? She and Ash have not taken damage. I might have to. Let's see if we can kill him. Fire Emblem's good. Hey guys, I'm gonna go AFK for another second. We are having some bad weather here, and one of my dogs is crying in the little dog room that they're in, so I'm gonna go let them out. Because generally they just want to like be by me, while this is happening. So just give me a second. I need to go let them out so that they, are happy and are not crying. I'll be right back. Okay, my apologies about that. Crying corgis are sad. Okay, I don't think this one guy is going to kill Ash, so we'll just move him forward. What can you do, Zohar? Oh, he can end this. Because I remember when Xenosaga was announced, there was like talk that it was going to, because Xenogears labels itself as Episode 5. And I don't know how much of this is what devs said early on versus this being, more fan speculation. But there was the idea that Xenosaga, which originally was going to be 6 games, is that the 5th one was going to be like a remake or a reimagining of Xenogears. And then you'd have the first 4 that were like prequels, and then the last one that was a sequel. But then obviously there's like some copyright issues because Square owns the rights to Xenogears, and they were not, those were being made by Namco. And then the first game did not sell well, and Namco was like, you get to make 2 more. That's it. All right, all the enemies are dead, so the little girl just has to reach the church, which she's done. Why is the game still going? All right, maybe I have to get Ash here as well. Okay, turnover. I better not have to get all my people up here. All right, that was the mission. Right, and I know there's like references throughout Xenosaga, like there's the little kid, I think it's Abel, who looks like Faye, and there's another little kid I think that looks like Ellie. I've only completed the first Xenosaga. I own all 3. I bought all 3 at launch. I tried getting through the second one, and I got stuck on a boss, and I got frustrated, and I put it away, and I've not really looked at the series since. Other than watching streamer friends play with it. Yeah, people try to do that with game series. They try to do that with the Phantasy Star games. I've seen people try to link all the Phantasy Star games together, and it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work. Like, people try to say, oh, well, it's all set in the same universe. It's just different parts of the universe. No, it doesn't work that way. Phantasy Star 4, the profound darkness is destroyed. That causes Dark Force to be destroyed. It's not set in... all the Phantasy Star games are not set in the same universe. All the Xeno stuff are not set in the same universe. There's references, and there's stuff, but a lot of it's just like fan speculation, fan theories. So this is Vandal Heart. Lena, it's up to you to unseal the sword. I'll try. Go no further. It's Xeno. I took a chance at following you. I had no idea that you would find a relic of this magnitude. The fabled Vandal Heart, Sword of Destruction. Xeno, don't get any foolish ideas. Ha! Even you can't stop me now, Zohar. I have discovered the secrets of phase magic. Dimension Hole! He summoned a space-time rift by himself. Alright, we're about to go into the battle with Xeno. We've got him, Kane, and Dolph. Those are the only 3 bad guys we have left. Yeah! Lena! Eleni, no! Lena! Eleni, help me! Ha! Your last chance is gone. See you at the apocalypse. Ha ha ha! I agree, Johnny. I think they're completely separate. Maybe there was some goal with the devs earlier to try to link them together, but if there was, I don't feel that that's in the final product of Saga. Yeah, Zohar has been like Xeno like always appears and does like horrible shit, and Zohar just like yells at him. Shit! Thank you, Diego. Sealed for eternity. That's not true. Huh? I just remembered the truth is, I am Lena. Lena is Eleni. Is me. Eleni, are you well? Sit down and rest. I'm fine, Ash. It's just that I know who I am. Everyone, Lena's fine. She came out of the rift 18 years in the past. She'll wander around a little, but soon she'll be found by Magnus. So you mean that? Oh, this is some Deus Ex Machina crap. Yes, Lena is myself from the past. Don't give up hope. As the last Baruni mage, I can break this seal. Of course, this just defeats the purpose of Xeno like appearing, and this is unnecessary. Soul Sword, make with us a contract of blood. Mortarai to Saltamus. Ash, take the sword. Alright, so we have the super sword. This has to be the end of chapter 5. My entire body, it's flowing with energy. This is Vandal Heart. I have never played a Xeno Chronicle or Xenoblade. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never played any of those. Are there references to Saga and Gears in those games? Tuffy, I know you've played that. All right, so yes, we've finished chapter 5.
The great sword, Vandal Heart, the only power which can resist the flames of judgment. Ash and his friends set off for the city of Shumeria to take their part in the Liberation Army's final assault. At the same time, Dolph, who had been secretly hiding his true ambition for years, saw the chaos after the death of Emperor Hell as his great chance to grasp the reins of power.
Okay, so we're moving into the final section of the game. Hey, look, there's an ocarina. I know what that is. You think Xeno 2 has Cosmos in it as an unlockable. Cosmos is in 2, and supposedly... Oh, chat's not showing me that last thing. And supposedly X. Okay. Right, because the Xenoblade, wait, is it Xenoblade? Yeah, Xenoblade. Those are Namco games as well, right? Or are they? They're by Namco, right? With like Nintendo supporting on the side. Xenoblade is Nintendo. Okay, I didn't know if that was like fully Nintendo or what. Okay, so all right, so we're in this town. We need to. Did I upgrade Clint? Like he got the level, but did I actually like upgrade his class? I didn't. Oh my god, I feel bad. He should have been upgraded 4 levels ago. Whoops. Okay, everybody else is max class. Even Darius. Clint's like one of your starting characters. I've been terrible with him. Nintendo paid for them to do Xenoblade long ago when they did a JRPG push in Japan, so they co-own this series. Right, because the original one was like a Wii exclusive. It was like one of the few like third-party games on the Wii that was actually worth. Well, I mean, I guess it's Nintendo, so I guess it's not. It's technically first party, but okay. What are we gonna do here? All right, let's go to the shop. All right, so we're in the final chapter of the game. All right, Ash has the Vandal Heart equipped. Okay, great bow. I think those are the only archers I have. The arc staff. We have the great axe. I think Grog's the only one that uses axes. Okay. And I don't have any monks, so I can't use that. Hey, Blackhand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing, Blackhand? Give Blackhand Nod a shouty. Looks like you're playing some Final Fantasy 15 lately. How's that going? If you're ever to play Xenoblade Chronicles, I recommend the definitive version on the Switch instead of the OG. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that that version on the Switch is just the better version at this point. There's no reason to go back and play the Wii version. Nintendo even tried to make their own in-house RPG, Soma Bringer, that just kind of existed. Nintendo's always had an issue with RPG series. Like straight up JRPGs. Like ever since Square said we're not going to make games exclusively for you anymore, there's always been kind of like a problem with Nintendo and JRPGs. I remember Nintendo was still like vocally like furious over Square saying Final Fantasy VII is going to be a PS1 game. Oops, a little too quick there. Right, Royal Crown. Wow, everybody gets a Royal Crown. Okay, is that it? Nope, Darius. My God, everyone gets a Royal Crown apparently. Okay, let's go ahead and equip this. See who gets Kevlar. What is this? Kevlar. Oh, everybody's going to get this. We're probably going to run out of money. Okay, and then we have the Mojo robes, so probably gonna have to buy 4 of these. No, it looks like we're not gonna run out of money. That's good. Okay, nice. And then we'll buy some items. Let me get caught up on chat. Sorry about that. Great. Just celebrated my birthday recently, and Final Fantasy 15 is good at the moment. That's good. That's good. Hey June, you've never seen the Corgi outfit? I've got 2 alt outfits currently. I've got my Corgi outfit and I have a Femboy outfit. But you have to pay channel points to put me in those. Also, June, if you throw stuff at me, people broke my tits earlier. They were throwing so many things at me that they caused the tits program to crash, and I had to restart it. But we're not getting sound effects because that requires me to restart OBS, which would require me stopping the stream for a brief moment to restart, and I'm not going to do that. So if you throw things at me, I will be redeeming them. I'm sorry, not redeeming them, refunding them after the stream, just because there's no sound effect. I am still salty about Square splitting away from Nintendo. Look, I agree with Square on that. I'm going to disagree, Johnny. I think Square was in the right. You could not do the big games that they wanted to do on cartridge. Like it's unfortunate. And you know they were back to making games for Nintendo again with the GameCube with Final Fantasy Chronicles, but I understand why they had to make the jump. GameCube N64 didn't do so well. No, and I like the GameCube a lot, but both those systems really suffer from a lack of third-party support. Yeah, it really was, because there was even a tech demo with Final Fantasy VI characters, a 3D tech. I think Terra, Locke, and Shadow. And I think there's even like a summons in it. You can find this. The Final Fantasy VI tech demo was supposed to give an idea of what Final Fantasy VII graphics would look like on the N64. I'm sure it's on YouTube. And then Square, like a year later, is just like, nah, we're going this PlayStation route. Okay, let's buy some herbs. Get my 7 herbs and spices. And I think I just had a heart tremor just thinking of KFC. Okay, all right, so that's everything. Now I probably should have done this first before going to buy stuff, but I know we have a couple special items that might be. I know there's a bow. Oh, we need to go with the depot. So we have a rune bow. That's an upgrade for Diego. We're going to give that to him. Gold axe, that would be for Grog. Oh, no, no. Wait, did Diego not equip? Oh, he did. Why was there a problem with Grog taking that? Well, anyway, that would have been a huge downgrade for Grog. Okay, so, and the other stuff that I have is not worth it. So, all right, let's go ahead and save. Oh, it was a Nintendo Power. Okay, I think that was around the time that I ended my subscription to Nintendo Power, was whenever they were moving in the direction of the N64. I remember a little bit of like whenever it was called, like, what was the N64 originally called? Like Project Reality. And then it was good. Then it was called like the Ultra 64, and then finally the Nintendo 64. Have those games ever been re-released, Tuffymon? Or could go for some Look, I like KFC. If we're gonna talk fast food chicken, I will take them any day over Popeyes. Popeyes has better sides, but I think KFC has better chicken. Popeyes doesn't have much like there's not any kind of spice to it or any kind of flavor. It's chicken. Their chicken sandwiches are better than KFC's though. But when it comes down to like fried chicken, I'll take KFC. After Years is probably the only main RPG I can think of that they did on Wii, but it was handled like crap. Yeah, I have both versions of After Years. I have the original Wii version, which was released in episodes, which I just did not like, and I stopped playing. And then I have the version that was on the complete collection for PSP, and that is such a better version. I mean, graphics, not even considering the graphical upgrades, it plays better. It feels like a more complete game than the original version. And it's a shame that Square pretends that the Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection does not exist anymore. But I'm not going to give that. I actually gave the finger to fucking Squaresoft the other day. I was fucking proud of myself. I have to tell you guys about this. I was so fucking psyched. So, you guys know that the pixel remasters of Final Fantasies 1 through 6 are a very sore subject with me. There are better versions of 1, 2, and 4 out there on the PSP. Yes, I'm happy the pixel remaster of 3 exists because 3 gets no love. 5 and 6 should have gotten the treatment that 4 got on the PSP but didn't. But instead, they had those iOS, Android, Steam versions, which are nice in that they have the Game Boy extras, and they have better looking sprites and backgrounds. The only problem, enemy sprites. The only problem with that version of 5 and 6 is that the character sprites look horrible. Like, they look terrible. They look very out of place. Well, Square delisted those for the pixel remasters. And I hadn't bought either of those because I was annoyed with them when they existed. But then I started to like them after the pixel remasters came out. Well, I found people selling Steam codes to those versions of Final Fantasies 5 and 6. And I bought them. Not supposed to be able to buy them anymore. But I found people selling Steam codes to those games. And I bought those delisted products and I have them now. So take that, Square Enix. Take that. I won't buy your pixel remasters unless you put the GBA extras in. Then I'll consider that. I still don't think that the pixel remasters are an upgrade. For some. Well, no, they're not really not an upgrade. They're not an upgrade for 1, 2, and 4, and it's debatable if they're upgrades of 5 and 6. It is for 3 if you're talking base 3, and not the 3D remake. I used to buy Nintendo Power magazines at my bookstore. Couldn't order them because I lived outside of the U.S. Always wondered what it was like getting a gaming magazine subscription back then. It was foreign to me. It was cool. I had a Nintendo Power subscription as a kid, and I would check the mail. Like if a couple weeks went by without getting a Nintendo Power magazine, I would get very anxious. And I'd start checking the mail, hoping that the new one would come. And there was a couple times when they were late, and I would call Nintendo, and I was like, "Where's my Nintendo Power? Nintendo, where is it?" And their reps were cool. "Oh, we had some distribution issues. We're getting them out. Sega did the same with the better versions of Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and CD. Because Origin. Let me ask you this, Paddle. We were talking about this earlier. Mr. Rumble Roses was here, and he was talking about Sonic Origins. Do you know why, Paddle, that Sega has never re-released Knuckles Chaotic in any of these collections? I know the 32X is a different beast than the Genesis and Sega CD, but it should just be a simple ROM that you just emulate and can just throw on the collection. Is there a reason they've never, that you know of, that they've never gone back to? Right, you've owned that Thunder, and actually when you were playing that Thunder, is whenever I started reevaluating my opinion about that version. because so much of that looks good. So much of that version of 6 looks good. My only main issue with it is the character sprites. The character sprites look bad. Bought a lot of PlayStation Monthly magazines. Oh god, demo disc. I still have a lot of my demo disc. I should post pictures of those into the Discord. Didn't have gaming ads on TV. They weren't allowed to. So when I moved to Australia and saw a gaming ad on TV, I was like, wow, what the fuck? They're allowed to show this. How, June, if you don't mind me asking, around how old were you whenever you moved? That had to be quite a culture shock. Probably because 32X doesn't have an emulator made in-house yet. Ah, well that would make sense because really Knuckles Chaotix is the only game you would want to emulate from the 32X because there's really not anything remarkable on that, and I have about 30 32X games. They're mostly garbage. M2 would probably have to make it if anything. They talked about doing it before, but no one bought them. You were 14. Okay. Mimic was useless. Wait, you mean Go-Go? Are you talking shit about Go-Go, Thunder? Don't you talk shit about Go-Go. Go-Go is one of my favorite FF6 characters. Has absolutely no character development and is a total just kind of their character. But Go-Go is awesome. Look at that. We got 20 hours in Zeno. Not Zeno, Saga. What is this? What is this game? Vandal Hearts. Can see 32X games and a potential Mega Drive Mini, but it looks like they want to do the Master System next. I mean, it would probably sell better than a... if they were to include 32X games and something, they'd have to do it like a Mega Drive 3, like they did with the 2, where you include a couple Sega CD games on the side. The 32X is apparently a really, really difficult thing to work with. Like, there's this company, Analog, that has developed HD versions of the Genesis, SNES, and they have a portable system. I really like Analog's products, and like their HD Genesis. What is it called? The Mega SG, I think. Like you can hook a legit Sega CD up to it. Works fine. It comes with converters for Game Gear games and Master System games and Mega Drive games, and they all work perfectly. But it cannot do anything with 32X games because the way the 32X system structured is my brain just died. I want to say structure, but that would be redundant. You guys know what I'm saying. My brain. Okay, okay, we can talk to the bartender, the man, the old man, or the weird man. Empire is finished. Emperor Hell's death was the final nail in the coffin. No pun intended. Now everyone's rushing to line up on the side of the rebels. The Imperial Army has fallen to pieces all over the country, but the Crimson Guard still strikes fear into the hearts of their foes. I've killed 4 of their generals. 4 of their 5 generals are dead, and I beat the shit out of Kane. Now everyone's screaming for a revolution, but they say that a country always gets the leader it deserves, don't they? Very true, my friend. Very true. Do I know you, stranger? Art thou the hero eternal? Nay, I was mistook. I bet that character is instrumental in getting that super special class for Ash that I did not do. All right, that's fine. Let's go ahead and leave town. Look, Thunder, I like turning Goku into a Dragoon. You give him the Dragoon boots and the other thing that allows multiple jumps. And then you give him, like, Edgar's tools, or you give him magic. Go-Go can destroy things. Go-Go, turn him in... Next time you play 6, try turning him into a Dragoon, since there's not an actual proper Dragoon in FF6. Yeah, that's true. M2 always amazes. Whether they're doing an original title or if they're doing a collection, they always put out top tier products. Okay, that was Glasgow. Let's go to Fort Gareth. All right, so we are in the final chapter of the game. Let's see what we can do. But I think we're gonna finish this next week. I remember having a PS2 demo disc that had a ICO demo and this cartoonish Star Wars pod racing game. Lando, Dallas, Kurtz, Sabina, Father. Lend me your power! Master Kane, Ash, and his men are here. So it's finally time. There's no need for further bloodshed. I'm not even sure who the real enemy is now. Are you referring to Dolph, perhaps? That's got nothing to do with what's between you and I. I promised I would kill you with my own hands, and I will. Let's see if you can do that. Alright, I guess this is where we're killing Kane. So after this, we'll have 2 villains left. You know, if I do finish this next week, I'm probably going to finish this early. So instead of starting Phantasy Star 4, it's the next major RPG I'm going to go into after this. But if I do finish this game next week early, since I am playing this on my PS3, I think what I could do for the rest of the stream is to play a delisted but really fun PS3 RPG called Fat Princess. Have any of you ever played Fat Princess before? Actually, let's move him up all the way. Year 9 of me begging for them to re-release a very... Which Smuff title, Paddle? And Paddle, have you ever played Robo Aleste on Sega CD? I think it's the sequel to Musha? Can my archers... Yes, they can. I'd rather hit that warlock. I thought it was like a multiplayer with like RPG elements. Like an action RPG multiplayer. Like, because there's character classes, you can go up in levels and stuff. It's not a straight up JRPG, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty heavy on RPG elements. It's been a long time since I've played it though. But I noticed I still have that on my PS3, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to do a full stream or like a full playthrough of this. But maybe since I am playing this on my PS3, if I beat this early next week, I could just switch to that for the rest of the stream. Because I'm going to be playing Phantasy Star 4 on my Wii, and that would mean I would have to change up a bunch of hardware in between the stream. All right, we're going to nuke these guys. I'm not fucking around with Kane. Oh, it's hilarious. It's a very funny game. Never played it, but heard of it. Yeah, it was in PlayStation All-Stars. It's just a multiplayer game that basically 2 teams... Right. Capture the flag. The princess being the... Right, you feed her, she gets fatter and is harder to carry. Yeah, it's it's a really silly game in concept. It's fun, though. But, right. You are right, Johnny. It's I guess more of a multiplayer game with RPG elements versus being a more straight up RPG. Because that's right, it is capture the flag. And guess what? We're gonna summon another salamander, because let's murder everything. Hey, Osu Kanan. Hello, hello. How are you? Give you a shouty. How are you doing? How's your well, I don't think it's Friday where you're at. Well, it's not Friday here anymore. It's Saturday here. How are you doing? And how goes your playthrough of Phantasy Star 2? Hopefully you've got, have you gotten to the ice planet yet? Devros? Or Devo, as it's called in that game? Alright, do I want to take out an archer, or... No, the priest needs to be taken out. Otherwise, the priest is going to heal them. God damn it, Diego. Okay, well, maybe I can still target him with my priest. Okay, I can. Cool. Oh, I'm not going to kill him this turn, even if the other priest hits him. So we might as well... Okay, I'm probably going to take some severe damage. Okay, so we have this flank, then we have these guys, and then there's Kane. Okay. Actually, been taking a break from Steaming, but I've been playing it off stream, trying to finish. Ooh, yeah, the dams part is tedious. Like I didn't enjoy that part of the game, especially the last two dams were pretty tricky. Ash, I've hated you since officer training school. Son of a traitorous dog, acting like one of the elite. How dare you? Now I'll show you what a lowlife you really are. Come on then, Kane. I'll feast on your still beating heart. Okay. Kane's silly. Alright, let's see. It looks like they're ganging up on Darius. Why? Who are you using in your party right now? You've of course got Ralph and Rolf and Nay. But who are your other two party members? I thought archers did bonus damage versus flying in this game. I thought so too. I wasn't paying attention to damage there though. Ugh. Oh, you jerk. You absolute jerk. Alright, well, let's take Kane down. Rolf, Rudo, Anna, and Cher. Oh, you can remove Nay from the party? I thought you had to use Nay until that particular moment in the game. Oh my goodness, it's Remy Replay. Hello, Remy. Hello. The best necromancer. Well, Remy, you are one of the best streamers out there. Hello, how are you? Playing some Dead by Daylight. Oh my goodness, how did that go? Oh, it happened. Okay. That's right. I think we talked about that last time. It's such a fucking like depressing scene, even though it's like primitive 16-bit graphics. I feel more for Nay's death than I do for Aerith's death, and I do feel for Aerith when she dies. Like, I'm not one of those like, ugh, Aerith is just overdone. No, Aerith's death is very traumatic. But there's just something about Nay's that was even more so. Yep, we got the Corgi fit. got that put on. I will say, Remy, if you throw things at me, there's not going to be any sound effects because they were throwing so many things at me that it broke the program, and I have to like restart OBS in order to get the sound back for the throwing effect. But that would require me to like end the stream temporarily, and I'm not going to do that. So if you throw anything at me, no sound effect, but I will be refunding any throw redeems from this stream. So. All right, what are we going to do here? We're going to... Ow! You see, Thunder Drummer threw hot dogs at my face, but there's no sound other than me going ow. Like, I'm hearing the sound. It's just OBS is not picking up the sound because OBS is stupid. Like, I like OBS because it allows me to do a lot more than what Streamlabs did. I'm having way more technical issues than I ever had with Streamlabs, though. I don't want to do another salamander. I do want the mages to kill these guys, though. Well, this will kill the 2 archers. I'm not too worried about the priest. We'll gang up on him next turn. I'm getting close to the end. We're in the final chapter of the game. There's only a couple more battles. Probably not going to finish it tonight, but I'm thinking I'll be finishing it next Friday. Like this is the Gary Oaks of the game right here. This is Kane. This is the rival character, and this is the mission where we finally put him down. So, and then after that, there's the really big bad guy left. So we're getting close to the end of this, and I do think we'll be done with it. What is it? Next week, which I've enjoyed this a lot. Really fun, really enjoyable old school RPG. Would that be overdoing it if I cast that? Can I maybe get the other ultra healing? Like Kira needs a heal. Darius is okay. Yeah, let's just do that to conserve some MP. All right, can my archers hit the? Yes, they can. Son of a bitch. Yeah, then we're gonna move on to something else. You streaming? Or are you doing any streams this weekend, Remy? Okay. This is annoying. This guy will not die. Oh, and now he died. Excellent. Oh, nice. What are you streaming tomorrow? And if y'all aren't following Remy, drop her a follow right now. She's really great streamer, really fun, and she does a lot of speedrun stuff of some of the more modern Resident Evils. And then that's just like the tip of the iceberg with Remy. We could talk about fighting games, we could talk about Mega Man games, we could talk a lot about with Remy, but your best just following her and checking out her stuff. Let's get do I want to nuke these guys yet? I don't know if I want to nuke those guys. Probably will. It'll make getting to Kane easier, and then we just have to kill Kane. Let's get a heal on Nerdy Birdman. Ooh, Parasite Eve. That's a game I wish would get like a remake or a remaster or something. But my understanding is that'll probably never happen because of the fact that it's based on a book. And the author of the book gets like a tremendous amount of royalties, and it's just apparently just not worth it financially for Square to pursue that. I'm surprised there hasn't been like some sort of like fan like remaster or what have you. You know, you see these remasters of like I know there's the fan remaster of RE4. I saw that there is a with the Elder Scrolls, like someone like a group of people have recreated Oblivion within the Skyrim engine. You know, these massive projects. I'm surprised that hasn't happened with Silent Hill. I mean, not Silent Hill, Parasite Eve. There's a third Parasite Eve? I didn't know there was a third I mean, are you talking about Parasite Eve? I did not know there was a third Parasite Eve. I thought there was just the two. The third one came to the States? All right, my archers are way behind, and that's going to be problematic.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Called Third Birthday and was on the PSP. Oh, I do think I recall that being a thing. Is it really bad? Okay, alright, we are going to try to nuke these guys. How far can I get L and E? And
where's the beef?
Where's the beef? Where's the damn beef? Priest is going to heal them up, though. Can I potentially... I mean, I did kill one, so that wasn't, like, a complete waste. But I kind of don't want to do Zohar's, because I feel like the priest up there is just going to heal them, because Zohar won't be able to kill them. No, we're not going to use Zohar. Save his MP. who else is taking damage? Birdman. Okay, I guess we'll throw a heal on Birdman. No! No, I can't justify a heal like that. Alright, let's see what happens. Never played it, but I heard it changed up the entire system and made the game the way it was and did it poorly. It's 3 a.m. and I worked 12 hours today. Sleepy time for me. All right, Thunder. Look, Thunder, thank you for all the gifted subs and the biddies. I really appreciate that, man. Even though you and Elvin broke tits. Y'all broke my tits. Y'all broke my tits. But thank you for all that, Thunder, and I'm sure I'm going to see you tomorrow, either on your stream or mine. But have a good night, man, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, they broke my tits. Like they broke my tits. I don't get sound out of the Twitch integrated throwing system anymore. They broke tits. All right, and I'm going to eat a cookie. Oh. Okay, so, so the award, the little things that allow you to throw stuff at me, right? Elvin Sorrow and Thunder Drummer threw like 3,000 bits at me. And that caused Tits to crash, which has never happened before, but it caused Tits to crash. And so I had to restart the program, but because I restarted the program, in order to get the sound to play on the stream, I have to restart OBS. But to restart OBS, I have to like end the stream and then restart the stream, which I'm not willing to do. So right now there's no sound effects for the throwing things. There will be tomorrow. It's an easy fix. It irritates me that I have to like end the stream to make it happen. So they broke Tits. They broke Tits. Yeah, so if you throw stuff at me with channel points, I will redeem your channel point, refund your channel points after the stream is over. But that's what happened. That's what happened. Never seen it happen before. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do here? Okay, so we've got a soldier here. Nobody on this side. Let's work on killing this priest. I am Remy. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night around 9 o'clock Central. I'm going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online streaming tomorrow night. So, another late night stream for me tomorrow, which will be fun. Okay, so let's see. How are we going to do this? Alright, so he's going to Piercing Ray this guy. Oh my god, we are having some really bad, really heavy rain right now. Alright, Dolan is just going to have to attack this guy. Horror, how are you feeling, by the way? I'm sorry, I meant to ask you earlier. There's just a lot going on in chat. Are you feeling better? Is COVID starting to go away? Oh yeah, let's kill this guy. Good night, Fabled. Always glad to have you here, man. Have a good one, and I hope you don't have dreams of Mr. T impersonating Barney, because that would be very, very unfortunate. Or Barney impersonating Mr. T. I don't know which is worse. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Horror. A lot of people, like, there seems to be a resurgence with that COVID crap right now, and the flu. I know a lot of people are dealing with that. Okay, that's as far as we can go with these guys. These man, I just left these archers behind. How are we going to get through this? I guess we have to push the balls in order to break the barrier. Phil, oh, you had a migraine, Remy. I'm sorry. Are you feeling better from? You do feel okay? Yeah, I feel better from a migraine. Yeah, I've never had a migraine before, but I've heard they can just be like absolutely debilitating. I hope you don't get those often. My mom and my sister, well, my mom complains about everything. We're not going to talk about my mom because I'm kind of aggravated with her. All right, let's see what Ash can do. Let's see what he can do with the Vandal Heart, since he now has the best sword. Really? That's the best you can do, Ash? Dude, I'm disappointed in you. Alright, can I get... Ooh, Birdman's not doing too well. Oh man, they're doing a good job at defending. Alright, let's fuck some things up. Man, I will say the missions have gotten a lot easier today than they were like the last 2 weeks. My characters are just like really overpowered now at this point, which is nice. Okay, let's get the rest of the group moved up. Okay, so we have this one archer, and then we're basically at Kane. What does Kane have? He has a couple of melee guys, another archer, a warlock. Okay, that's not too bad. They keep coming! Nothing can stop them! It's not time to give up yet. You're Dolph's pet wizard, aren't you? Surrender to me your soul, and I will use my arts to transform you into a creature of the dark. I'll not take the coward's road. I thought you wanted Ash dead, no? Damn, very well. I grant you my soul. Wow, that didn't take hard to convince him to hand over his soul. Ha, superb. In return, I grant you victory. Yeah! Ha, now you're just a mindless killing machine. Fool, he's abandoned humanity. I can't believe he went that far. Ash, Ash, Ash! Okay, this is what I remember happening. Kane, like, turns into a monster. Oh, my. Oh! Oh! Well, that archer's gonna kill somebody. Oh, it's Darius. Oh, I didn't know that guy was still there. Shit, that could have been game over. He could have killed Ash. And there is a priest there. That's awesome. Okay, that's not good. I really hope Kane cannot do that multiple times. He can't attack, that's fine. I'm gonna have to get another ultimate, like, heal off. Yeah, I don't want to use her spells yet. Just in case if I'm like running low on MP, let's have Ash heal himself. We're gonna move the healers last. Out of that. Okay, what about her? Okay, good. She still has this. I hope that's something Kane is not going to spam like every turn. Alright, most likely going to lose some people this turn. Oh, and he apparently heals. Alright, what is he going to do? No! Are you shitting me? What a cheap fuck. Well, I hope Sarah can get off another ultimate heal. Alright, there's our first death. Oh, is Kira next? Alright, we lost our bird people. We're gonna start with our mages. Alright, Zohar is next. Actually, no, don't move him there. Oh hey, we killed somebody. Killed 2 people. Fucking really, Diego? Yeah, that archer might hit him back. Okay, let's move. Let's hope she has enough MP for... No! This is not good. Huxley can get a healing plus on these characters. Oh, that's barely anything! Clint has not gone, and Dolan has not gone. Dolan has more HP, so okay, so we'll take this archer out. Alright, this leaves Kane with how many people? He has 4 adds, melee, archer, warlock, and a priest. How many hit points does Kane have? Not too bad. If he does this fucking pulse cannon shit again. Oh, thank God. Ugh, you got me. Time to retreat. Do I have to just defeat Kane, or do I have to defeat all the enemy? Ooh. Oh, that fucker's gonna need to die. Otherwise, he's gonna heal Kane. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think she'd be able to cast that again. Okay. Okay, great. He still has Salamander. Alright, Kane's down by 100 hit points. Let's get Eleni up here. I don't think no, can't get my archers there. Maybe I can shoot this guy. Almost. Okay, let's see. What kind of items do you have? Mage oil. Well, let's move her back. And what can Huxley do? got a mega herb. Let's give this to Clint. Okay, I'm really nervous what this priest is going to do, but I couldn't really get anybody to attack him, but definitely going to make him priority. Well, let's see what Kane does. Kane's going to heal himself, most likely. Well, no, he's going to kill Dolan. Well, Dolan died for the cause. Ooh. Okay, sweet. This guy shouldn't kill Clint, and Clint should kill him. Okay, now what is this fucking priest gonna do? Oh, he's healing Kane! Fucker! I don't know if I want to attack him with Kane or what. Is there any way this guy can attack? This guy cannot attack Kane. So we're trying to hit the Warlock. How did he block a fucking arrow with a fucking stick? Okay, what did she get back? Holy pressure, okay. Ooh. Can I get Ash up in front of Kane? I can. Okay. I should be able to win this. To make sure Ash kills Kane, we're going to have the magic users attack Kane. Actually, he might have a spell. Let's check their spells before we do anything. Yeah, he's got a better spell than just whacking Kane. Alright, Ash needs to have the killing blow on Kane. Boom! Ah! Ash! I hate you! You've destroyed everything I love! I'll be waiting for you at the gates of hell! Alright! Took down Kane. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save. And I think this is where we're going to call it for the night. It's gone over a little bit by half an hour. So I think this is where we're going to call the stream. If you're still here, though, please stick around. We will raid somebody in a little bit. We have a little bit of people in here right now. So yeah, I'll be finishing up Vandal Hearts next Friday at 9 p.m. Don't know how long it will take me, but if I finish early, we'll play something else on the PS3. Probably play Fat Princess just for the fun of it. Now, I do want to thank a bunch of people for the stream. Everybody that was here, thank you guys very much. Sleep well, you too, Kron, and good night. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again, but it's first time happening. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm going to look into a way to maybe reset that. Coco G seemed convinced that there's a way to like reset the audio source, so I'm going to look into that as well. But I do want to thank a bunch of people specifically for the love and support tonight. Of course, everybody that was here, I appreciate it. But specifically, PK Mon, I want to thank you for the gifted sub to Auxiliary Asp. Thunder Drummer, I want to thank you for the gifted subs to Fabled and Starfluff, and I think somebody else, and to Cult Mother. Save Slots, thank you for the raid. And also Thunder Drummer and Elven Sorrow, thank you guys each for the 1,500 biddies. That's 3,000 biddies that broke Twitch. But I do appreciate that tremendously, guys, so thank y'all very much. And of course, thanks to everyone that was here. My next stream is going to be Saturday night, 9 p.m. Central. We'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online. I've decided to extend my Phantasy Star Online streams by an hour, so that'll be a 5-hour stream instead of a 4-hour stream. And then I just want to mention that my upcoming special 500 follower celebration stream is going to be Sunday the 29th at 2 p.m. I'll be finishing up Final Fantasy VI, and we will be having a giveaway during that stream. So if you can remember, come by. All right, last thing I'm going to do, we're going to thank my subscribers by name. I have a lot of subscribers right now, but we're going to go ahead and thank everybody by name because I do appreciate everybody, whether you're a recurring sub, one-time sub, gifted sub. I do appreciate every single person. So Jim Deringer, Dookie03, Jay Cosney, June CD, Hackodis, Coco G, Bowler Hat Gamer, Bearded Trash Panda, Jessica Excel 2007, Azura Vaughn, Zero Hero, Showfox Coon, Biako, Lucian Pie 99, Jackdaw 9, Mother of Dragons 42, Hungriest Cheetah, Velociraptor J, Brother Guy 8, Reiner 79, Old Blood and Guts, Mr. Popinski, Slup Nico, Thunder Drummer, Kenshin 1890, Dimmy D or MC, Elven Sorrow, Paddlesnake, Awkward Revenant, Glazin, Big Lubowski, Remy Replay, Nico Unknown Ghost, Silhouette, RJ Money 360, Firefly Amazon Z, Jervination, Enars 14, Tuffymon, PKmon 24, Horror Acolyte, Coco Bean 319, Mothalism, Markyard 44, Hoss Morpheus, Felipe Barrett 0, Cinematic Sith, Star Road Gamer, Jimmy Slimmy, Mr. Rumble Roses, Gamer Pie Jess, Tall Grant, Nito Speak, Zelda 4014, Bobcat Bry, Wrestling and Magic Madsen, Save Slots, Lost Shield, Thustar, Oshi Yoshi, 100 Years Early, Denero Mark, Shield Peace, Kirby Boy, Crazy Fragger 124, Leon T NSC, Master Awadi, Lilith Star, Jin VGF, River Slinky 3916, Sunny Delight, Red Rum Overdose, Icon BTW, Order of the Plum, Johnny Toaster, Juno 315, Spark Ichi, Hi Please Hydrate, Fairy 42, I Once Had MySpace, Zombie Chud, Nephilia, Kron 151, Astro Junkie U, Captain Thundercrash, KJ Pang, Weldy Time, Zilren, Akitone, Jeremy Darkness 96, Kamira Kamuki, Jesse Lish Hush, Despoo New Wing, and Miss Rubik. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's see who we're going to raid. My phone died, so I have to look I have to look at this the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Probably not a lot of people right now. No, not a lot of people on right now. But Jessie List Hush is on, and I've tried to raid her, and she's had some issues, but she's on right now, and I think she's corrected her issues. I'd like to raid her. Let's raid her. We've never raided her before, and she's been very supportive of the stream since she found us. So let's go ahead and raid her. All right, so we're gonna get this going. Playing some Mega Man 03, so great game. Get this raid going, and hopefully I'll see you guys for some Phantasy Star Online. Hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Get to bed early if it's not too late, or stay up. But be sure to be safe, and hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Let's go raid Jessie. Bye, everybody.